Hello, everyone. Greetings, salutations. Happy, uh, another day givings. Yes. Hello, Nalu. Hello, May. Hello, Tainted. Thank you for the 38 months, Tainted. Hello, James. Hello, guys. Hello, Vane, the kitty trucker. Hello, hello, hello. You're the cute one, though. You're the cute one, though, guys. Hi, how are ya? How is the Tainted doing? How the Tainted doing? How the Tainted doing? How the Tainted doing? How the Melon doing? How the May doing? How the James doing? How the Kay is doing? How y'all doing? Howdy, how y'all doing today? Fancy meeting you here on this night. Another Friday night for everyone. Yeah. What's got you screaming over there, Melon? Really, nothing ain't that bad. But hello, everyone. Good to see you again. Is my stream layout changing in? Ending doesn't look right. I'm doing well. Hopefully going to finish Metaphor this weekend. Nice, nice. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna get to that or not. I am interested, but I don't know. Those games never perform well on my stream. It's one of those things where, would I like to play it? Yes, but if I start playing it on stream and it's not doing well, it would just be better if I was playing it off stream, right? And I enjoy myself. Might as well enjoy myself doing things you enjoy on stream and just enjoy things I'll enjoy on my own time. Hello, Flex. How you been? Going good. Got some more people into Space Marine too and started the campaign with them yesterday. Very nice. Very nice. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Pow, pow. It's good to have you all back though. Good to have everyone here. I actually decided to try posting my live notification on Blue Sky. We'll see if that does anything. I don't know. But on that note, I did mention it on both my Blue Skies and Discord's announcements that I will probably be ending a little sooner than normal tonight. So I mean, all in all, it's still more of me this weekend, right? Because it's 3 nights. Any extra night is already more hours added to the amount of time I'm here. But alas, I do have some things to actually do early tomorrow, so I do have to get some rest. As it wasn't my intention. I had planned not to have to do anything, but you know, things come up and it just works out. So you know, I will be streaming for probably 4 to 5 hours. But any extra time with you guys is time that I will enjoy having. Hello, Tex. How are you? You know, that cheer emote, I'm very much thinking I keep both cheers around, honestly. I know the Halloween cheer won't be necessarily Halloween relevant, but I'm thinking I just rename it and have a tier 1 and a tier 2. So I can just have alternating colors, right? Like one's just orange lighted, you could say that, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be the Halloween color. It could just be the orange lighting. So yeah, I'm thinking about just keeping that so you can use both the original cheer and the orange cheer at the same time. Mix it up, you know, get a little RGB action in there. Yes, Tex, sorry to hear or say. It's not that I don't want to stream as long as I can. I most definitely do want to stream longer, but other things demand my attention, and thus it must be this way, you know? Thus it must be so. Thus it has been said. Yo, yo, yo. Let me get this real quick. Bye. mind, you better send me the updated normal cheer again so they're both the same. You know, that is true. I was looking at them in Discord the other day, and I did notice that they're slightly different. Alright. Oh! Tips, thanks for the follow. Welcome to ScottFiddle. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Yep. Sorry guys, I'm just checking something real quick to make sure time and all that is good. Good timing for good stuff. Okay. Hi, what's up? What's up, Chips? How you doing? As for what I'm doing tonight, I do not... Oh, I see James just sent that over. I will probably get to that at some point. I could not say for certain when that will be. I am typically very delayed and late with these kind of things because I am scatterbrained. I am very all over the place with most things, you know. You know, good on ghosts for being transparent. They may be scary, but you know, they are always in high spirits and transparent. Ghosts for the win. I've said it before, but it is another thing. When I was deciding what my VTuber kind of, you know, feel would be, Ghost was actually like the next thing on my board. It was a Vampire and Ghost were most highly what I was thinking between. Vampire won it in, but you know, Ghost would have been cool too. Because I do value being in those high spirits and transparent. It's okay, you guys can boo me. I'm fine with it. I'll deal with it. How are you doing today, Keiki? You made the better choice. I mean, people are fans of different things, right? Like, there are some people who are more fans of ghosts than there are vampires, and there's people who are more fans of vampires than there are ghosts. Everybody's got their preferences. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary, spooky, scary, scary, scary. But yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something about what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, what I'm doing tonight. I was deciding between two different things. Well, no, I haven't actually fully conceived, conceptualized. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. There was no full conceptualization of what I was going to be doing tonight, purely because I knew it's going to be a shorter stream and had stuff to do earlier, and we're kind of just here. No you, Keiki. No you. But either way, no matter what we're doing, no matter how tonight goes, it's just gonna be another chill night, another vibe, as we do here, as we do, you know? We like to keep it chill. Would the name have to be changed had you chosen to be ghostly? You know, honestly, PolitelyWicked probably would have worked for a ghost as well. If we're being fair and honest, PolitelyWicked was just my actual general sense username in the first place. I just kind of kept my Twitch, because I had a Twitch, right? I had a Twitch, I had my Twitter, I had this and that, gamer tags, that kind of stuff. And PolitelyWicked was used for a few of those things, right? And I was just like, because I didn't know I was going to stream. I never wanted to be a streamer, right? I've talked about that before. But I didn't actually talk about my name when talking about that specifically. Last weekend, I think I was talking about it. PolitelyWicked was just kind of already there. I just kind of kept using my existing name, as it were. I didn't come up with it. I didn't come up with it purely for streaming. It was already there. So no matter what I did, it probably still would have been PolitelyWicked, more or less. In hindsight, might it have been a little better to create a name specifically for my VTubing stuff? Probably. Probably, but too little too late. Honestly, I kind of just started this on a whim, right? Like, people kept telling me I should stream. So I did, and I'm here. And it's been that way forever now. So, you know. You're the cute one. You're the cute one, oh Scottish English Dragon Slayer, not me. I hope you're enjoying your trip, Dragon Slayer. Politely lore drop. Yeah. I just bring some stuff up every now and then. Nothing too crazy, nothing too big. Hello, Shears King Fallen. What's up? What's up? How you doing? It's good. Cousin's wedding today. Oh. I hope it's a nice event for your cousin, and I hope you have a great time. Got a new apartment? Congratulations, Shiz. Rebuild, refunction, and revitalize. Live your best life with this new situation. Already sent my landlady the F-code. Gonna be out by the 31st of January. Nice. I hope it's a smooth transition, so to speak. You got this. Most assuredly, you've got this. I do believe that you'll power on through that, no matter the problems, the trials and tribulations. You've got it. Panic finally calming down. Yes. That's what we like to hear. Alright, let's see. You know, I am a little split on what I want to be doing. You know, one game that tempted me to play it recently, Tavern Keeper. I know I was talking about it last weekend, I think I was talking about it. About how I really want to, or it may have been the week before that, I don't remember. About how I want to play it, but I want to wait for it to be more fully cooked. Traveler's Rest, that's what it was, not Tavern Keeper. But it's got a Halloween event. Seems like they are indeed working on the game, and I do they have tempted me to go try it out purely because of that, but at the same time I'm like, vibing. I'm vibing, guys. I hope you guys get the vibe. I hope you're all chilling. What are you guys up to tonight? You guys up to anything? Hello, Ninja Wolf. Gamer. What's up? Just a vampire point at another vampire, nothing to see here. Yes. My goodness. Dog's getting a little rowdy. Just eating 5 donuts in a Pop-Tart? Wild. That's a lot of donuts in a Pop-Tart. But you know, good on you, as long as you're enjoying that. Yes, you heard doggos. Doggo's barking at the door. Donuts. The only donuts I really care about eating, though, are the donuts from Krispy Kremes. I've said it on stream before, but like... I don't feel like donuts are worth the taste for the amount of calories they give. So, if I'm going to have a donut and gonna suffer all those calories and whatever, I want them to be a really good donut. So Krispy Kreme donuts are usually the only donuts I try and eat. But on that note, another game's got a big update recently too. Barony got a 4.3 update. Keep your secrets. Accompanying them in some new items, some new rooms and stuff like that. Bugbears, bells, slimes and dots, dataless shrines. The moment you walk out the door with Dunkin' Donuts, those things are already stale. I don't care about Dunkin' Donuts at all. Having dinner at the moment, HSP snack pack for you guys. Gonna be playing Black Ops 6 later. It's on Game Pass, so you might as well give it a go. Big question, James. How much space does Black Ops 6 take? What is the size of Black Ops 6? I don't have any plans for Halloween. I won't be streaming on Halloween. I'll be working on Halloween. So, I mean, honestly, it's just same old, same old. My spooky month thing, so to speak, was actually just playing through Signalis. I'm thinking about being on VR chat tomorrow night. It was gonna be either tonight or tomorrow night, but because of the nature of tonight and the shorter stuff and all that, I decided it's probably better tomorrow. Roughly around 100 if you strictly stick to Black Ops 6 campaign, zombies, and multiplayer. Because they made a Call of Duty hub-like thing. Oh! 80 gigabytes in total for the modules you got. Okay, so that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Because they moduled it out, I guess. But, you know. C'est la vie. Duck season, fire! There you go, duck. You've been fired upon. I'm kind of curious to get back into Barony, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I always want to be doing something different. Quasi-morph is also something I want to do. Why is it always so hard to choose what you want to do, guys? I mean, at least it is for me. I'm always so mood dependent. Always so mood dependent. Sometimes I'm not in the mood for this, sometimes I'm in the mood for that, and sometimes I'm in the mood for that but don't want to do that. I don't know, it's a little weird, But it's hard for you, don't worry. It's just a case of charge. If all problems in life could be solved with a good old bayonet charge. You don't like the new hub thingo, so gotta launch COD and then it closes that and launches Black Ops 6 before you get the thing you actually want to do. Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Another thing that got an update a bit ago, back in September, was at least I think it was. Yeah. We Were About to Die got a big update, but it's also on got another update on the way too. So I'm very curious how that's gonna turn out. I don't know. You know, that's one problem I have with games these days. I mean, it's a non-problem really, but it also makes it difficult to get too invested into any one game. Because there's a lot of indie games or smaller games or even big games sometimes that have a roadmap, right? Like they come out in not their finished state. So like they'll have updates, big updates here and there throughout the year. And it's like, I don't want to overplay this game right now because when the big update comes, I'm not going to want to play it. I'm going to want to play it because of the big update, but I've already played it so much that I'm just right there at the new stuff and it's not a fulfilling experience again. I mean, it's hard though, right? Because that is part of the live service games. Live service games, it's more of a problem because, well, I mean, it's not necessary. The problem with the live service games is they're built with that expectation, right? And they want to keep you on that treadmill. The other problem is early access, right? Like, early access is a good thing to some extent. It's great that games can be out early, have people testing them, reporting features and stuff like that. But it's just like, I want to play the games. And then you end up playing the game when it's not complete, and then you either become disenfranchised with it because it's not what you want it to be, because it's too early, or it's just not what you want it to be yet. And then other things come up later down the road. And it's like, well, I played that. I mean, is it better now? Maybe, but I got this other thing I want to do. That's this other game that just came out, but it's not out. Oh, it's in early access too, but I really want to try the early access, and then I'm gonna start playing that, and then I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna be like, ah. And then the cycle repeats. Blood Angel, how are you doing? How is thou, Blood Angel? But really, the game I've been spending the most amount of time with recently has been Throne and Liberty, for better or worse. Probably a somewhat unhealthy amount of my extra time. If I have extra time, it's probably going into Throne and Liberty. But I'm enjoying myself. Not like See, I think the reason I'm throwing so much time into Throne and Liberty too, though, is because that exact problem. It doesn't feel like anything else is really satisfying me right now. I feel like I'm just in between so many things. Everything wants my attention. Everything wants me to play it and do this and that, and is waiting for the next big update, or I don't know, man. I mean, even more so, games that have wipes, right? Like, there's some games I'm really supportive of, but I don't necessarily feel the most up to playing them purely because, you know, they're so early on that your progress is essentially getting wiped every big update because they add too much. Well, not add too much, right? They should be adding a lot of stuff, but they add enough stuff that it's not compatible with your old stuff. So you gotta start over again, and it's just like starting over and starting over and starting over when you just want to have one big experience and continue onwards, forward progression, all that. Kind of is what it is, though. I don't mind it too much. It's not a big deal, but like, well, I guess I do mind it. I do mind it much. If I didn't mind it too much, I wouldn't be talking about it. I mind it enough that I am bringing it up, and that I am not fully sure what to do with it. Like, one of the games you guys have been watching me play Core Keeper. That's been one of the games I've been playing for a decent bit now after I stopped doing 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, I still feel like I wanted more out of that. I got a decent bit out of it, but I feel like it needs more. 7 Days to Die already technically came out 1.0, but they're gonna still work on the game, right? Like, it's not done. I feel like in maybe 2 years it could be even better than it is now, and maybe I'll go back to it. Core Keeper also came out somewhat recently, a few months ago, in 1.0. It feels like a complete game if you're playing certain builds. It doesn't feel like a complete game if you're playing other builds. Specifically, summoning feels very underwhelming, honestly. I was pretty excited that the game had summoning, and I chose summoning a little too early. To be honest, I would probably already be done with the game if I had chosen a range build. I probably would have powered through everything super fast. I love that you came into talking about Core Keeper. Core Keeper is a great game. I do like Core Keeper. And I do hope it gets further updates and changes, even though it's technically 1.0. Because I do feel like there could be some more quality of life stuff. There could be some more changes to builds. Yeah, you can switch builds, right? But like, sometimes a person just wants to play a certain thing, right? And that's kind of like where, you know, coming from something like Terraria. Yo, is that the Neon Omen? The lovely neon goddess of lights and fantastical things. Oh, dear Neon Omen, the neon goddess. Oh, Neon, bless us with your blessed light. How are you today, Neon? Something from me in DMs? Oh. That's actually adorable. Oh my gosh. Neon, you're always a genius. Neon's a genius, guys. I appreciate Neon. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I adore Neon Omen. She's really cool. Really adorable. Really fantastic. Let me go get her blue skies. Now that Neon has a blue skies. The last time I brought up Neon didn't have a blue skies yet. That's right, Neon Omen. Neon actually got Neon Omen on blue skies this time. So she doesn't need the underscore. But I always typically link Neon's Twitter. But you can check out Neon's blue skies. I think Neon is starting to repost some stuff there. Doing some updates because, you know, Twitter and its art shenanigans. If you want to follow Neon, you can follow Neon and get some neat art stuff seen. Gotta rebuild Neon's following. What a boy build Neon's following. The devs are planning on updating summoning your Core Keeper Ambassador. A lot of others have also stated they wanted more from the new classes, and they stated they will be updating that. I mean, that's good to hear. I mean, it's just, I mean, it's not anything bad against Core Keeper. Core Keeper, at its base, is a great game, and I feel like you'd be satisfied playing any class except for Summoner. I feel like if you came into the game trying to be any class, you'd be relatively happy with how the game plays, except for Summoner, is all I'm saying. And I just really like the summoning build in Terraria, and it's just wildly different, right? Because in like Terraria, your summons got your back. They are there to protect you. They will go out of their way to fight things that are coming onto screen and that you haven't even seen yet. Whereas something can be right next to you and not be attacked, and then it will start charging at you, and then not until you dodge that charge or get hit by it or whatever, right? Then your summons will start blasting at it. Also, the mana cost. The mana cost versus damage ratio. I mean, it's hard to say, right? Because I could easily see it being that in Core Keeper, Summoner is kind of a supplementary thing to like magic or what ranged or whatever, right? You can actually do one build, right? You could be ranged and then have something on the back end, right? Like, it makes more sense to do that. Like, I started doing that. That's how I started playing the game, and that's how I started beating bosses. Is that I got my range skill up. I'm just throwing a ninja star while I'm summoning my bats with my mana, but it doesn't feel great. You get that? It's so exciting for summoning, and then irritably just went back to upping your mining skill so you can use your pickaxe as a weapon. See, that's another build that I thought would be interesting with the extra mining damage into this and that with some of the skills and perks. Like, it's wild you can get something like that working, whereas summoning's just like it's offing. But that's just like my one complaint with the game. The other thing that I'd say is kind of weird. Also, Storm of the Seas, like, your random word is floral. Floral, like a floral arrangement. No you, Noxy, no you. How are you doing, Storm of the Seas? How are you doing, Stitched? But what I was gonna say about oh, mustache. Oh gosh, yeah. Now we're gonna need a mustache version, Ian. Now we're gonna need a mustache version. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so what I was gonna... Core Keeper, solid game. The only other thing I would have a problem with in Core Keeper, the only thing I would say is a little off, is the pacing. I feel like the pacing in Core Keeper is very... stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. Right? Like, at the beginning, you're making relatively, unless you completely know what you're doing and you beeline every single thing you need to do, you're making slow progress. Then you get to this one point that you just progress, and then once again slow, and then it's like progress, and then once again you hit a slow progress. I feel like that happened to me, at least, in 2 different saves, right? It happened both on my stream, and then I was playing with Garby off on the side occasionally, which I have not had time to do, and wish I did have more time to do. I just, you know, between work, throwing in a birdie, and now me streaming 3 nights a week, my schedule doesn't line up with Garby in that whole capacity. It's not the biggest problem in the world, though. Like, in Terraria, the progress felt pretty steady, all things considered, right? You could skip over steps, but that's you pulling gamer moves to skip over steps and just going ahead and getting things super early, which you can do in Core Keeper as well. But even then, you're gatekeeped by certain things in Core Keeper. In Terraria we gatekeep by certain things too, but like the speed at which I've seen some people in Terraria go through and grab whatever they need to move into the next phase and completely skip over another step is pretty wild. I just feel like it's a little inconsistent. Like, I feel like, the biggest thing for me on Core Keeper is like, I feel like it'd be better to have a smoother experience overall, right? I feel like you don't want it to be slow, then fast, 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 and slow, fast, fast, fast. If it was all just slow, that honestly would be better than the slow, fast, 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 slow, fast, fast, fast. To me, I think. But I feel like if it could just get a little faster all across the board and then a little slower in those fast areas, I feel like it'd be a more harmonious experience. But I mean, that's just my Scuffy perspective as someone who liked to play a lot of Terraria and Minecraft and stuff. Because in Terraria and Minecraft, the spacing and pacing feels fine, right? The pacing is what you make it in those games. In Core Keeper, the pacing feels somewhat RNG dependent. Kind of true in Terraria though. In Terraria, there is some RNG things that could hold you back, but if you have expertise, it won't. Which is probably the same in Core Keeper, you could say, but I don't know. Minecraft, there's like a specific part that's gonna hold you back, and that's specifically all the Ender Eyes. I guess that's the only thing I can think of in Minecraft that really holds you back from feeling progress. Otherwise, you're always progressing in some form or way. But again, if you want a game that's like Terraria, but it's top-down and pretty chill, pretty fun, I would suggest Core Keeper. Core Keeper does have my endorsement as a game. It's just those few small things, right? Small critiques. The only reason I brought that up though was because of I was talking about, I don't know if you missed it, Feilane. I was purely just talking about games in early access and games that are out of early access but still updating. So I was just talking about that general perspective, and the Core Keeper had a good example of great game, but it's gonna need it could use a few more things. Whereas some games need a lot of things. Morning, Getsu. The part that I recently got to in Core Keeper though, the last thing I got to really, is now I'm being gatekeeped by desert emeralds, or not desert emeralds, desert rubies, ocean sapphires, and jungle emeralds. Unless there's a way that I'm unaware, because I haven't really looked up that much about the game. It feels like it's going to take forever to get those. It feels like I have to grind very specific things to try and get those. There's no indication of where you got those. My first getting them was being in the crystal area and doing the little handprint alien thing and getting the alien chest. That helped me progress a bit, but then I realized you can kill the little things that are posing as the whatchamacallit, solarite, the little solarite creatures. But it seems like a small drop chance comparatively to other stuff, so I don't know. Might give it a go once Satisfactory doesn't have its hooks and units. But that's again, it goes back to what what was I saying? It goes back to progression, right? The slow, so fast. This feels again like another slow thing. Feels like I'm in another slow point. Because, I mean, ore felt pretty rare when you get to that, but these gems actually feel rarer than the ore, or are rarer than the ore. This is probably the rarest thing I've come across so far, other than potentially trying to get something specific off a boss. Oh yeah, that's another thing I didn't particularly like. Bosses takes a lot of resources to resummon a boss. Takes a lot of resources to resummon a boss. And then if you want to resummon and fight a boss multiple times over because you didn't get the drop you're looking for, you have to wait like 10 minutes before you can spawn it again. And that's like the perfect time to gatekeep your food that you spent a whole bunch of time farming golden crops for, and make sure you have your food buff. So I don't feel like it should take 10 minutes to I don't know if it's exactly 10 minutes, but that's what it seems like from what I felt. And my food, my food buff last 10 minutes, so like it ran out before I could summon again. I just want to fight a boss over and over again because I didn't get that drop that the boss could drop. Then I just let me fight the boss over and over again. And then don't make it so expensive. Because I'm doing the summoning build, like I said, right? And I found out that there's a bag that drops from the Scarab boss that increases your minion attack speed, which would be huge on top of all the other attack speed increases I have for summoning. And I feel like that could make my summoning work even more, potentially. I mean, summoning is already kind of worked, but I'm coping and trying to get everything I can. So it takes a lot of materials to make the thumper to even fight him, and then I have to wait 10 minutes every time to just fight him again, and he didn't drop it. I killed him 7 times and he hasn't dropped the bag for me yet, so womp womp. Also, hello Jared, how are you today? No, you Jared. I'm gonna put a Jared the Dragon on screen. The legendary items. Honestly, I would, unless it like says legendary on it, no, probably not. At least I don't believe so. Welcome back. Alas, sorry to hear there is no deer, but a nice picture of sunrise can be pleasant to look at. Voila. Okay. Let's see. In early access, there's a rune song, a pickaxe, a bow, full set of armor, and a tarot card deck. So I think I have a meteor shard thingy. I don't remember. I do have a full set of like some Egyptian god armor that increases the effects of the boss abilities, the chance, the proc rates. I have a pickaxe that seems special, but I haven't been able to do anything with it. I found a place that is used for crafting a legendary pickaxe or something, I think. But I have not gotten like anything else to tell me or how to actually do that. So I'm waiting on that until I find whatever that is, if I do find it. I don't know about the rune song. I don't know about the bow. I know I found like a crystal and then there's like 2 scrolls from the vendor you can buy to like mix a crystal stuff together or something like that. I don't have. Well, I mean, I'm not playing Core Keeper right now, and if I had that information, I'd probably just forget it at this moment, so it's not a biggie. If I ran into it, I ran into it. I'm not, like, hard-pressed. I do feel like, though, that one of the more recent things I found was a Scarlet hand drill. That's another thing that feels a little weird to me, is the balancing on some items. Some items feel kind of unbalanced in terms of, like, you get them at a higher end, but if you upgrade something that's lower to that same item level, that gear might actually be better for you. So the Scarlet hand drill, I found the last session I played, I found a obliteration array or something. It was like in some sulfur zone that I found this obliteration array thing. And the Scarlet hand drill has the same amount of mining damage almost, or within that same range, 2 levels under it. Like the obliteration thingy is like 2 levels higher, but the Scarlet drill has more and will have more if I upgraded it again. So, and I've noticed that for a few different things where just upgrading it is better, right? Someone was telling me that there are some ranged weapons you get early in the game that if you upgrade them are going to be better than the high end ranged weapons, and like not to bother with any of the crossbows or whatever. So that's kind of weird. I mean, I feel like it's really cool and a good idea and neat that some weapons, if you want to use that weapon, it is a good idea to have multiple weapons that do different things, and if you enjoy how that weapon functions, you should be able to upgrade that weapon to keep it relevant. I do think that is a good thing. However, if 2 things do the same exact thing, and there's one that comes later and is a higher end weapon, I feel like that one should still be better, if only a little bit, than the other one, just because it took you so long to get to the point where you can actually get that, right? Like if an iron bow all the way upgraded is better than a stellarite bow, or the crossbow all the way upgraded, purely based on like attack speed and damage, then it feels a little not right. Like the best scenario I have for this so far is the musket versus a bow, right? I feel like a musket, if you want to use a musket for that big bang, that little pushback, you upgrade it does huge big damage, but it attacks really slow, and you like playing like that, it should be competitive with, say, a solarite crossbow or siderite or whatever the final material is, right? As long as you upgrade it, but it's gotta feel different, right? Like a scarab launcher versus like the lava blast launcher or whatever. Maybe one could be a bigger radius but smaller mining damage, whereas the other could be where the other goes through a certain amount of blocks and does bigger mining damage, right? That's a good comparison. I feel like that's a good comparison. The Scarlet drill, as from what I've seen so far, it actually also gives you 8% movement speed. It gives you movement speed on top of doing more mining more mining damage than the obliteration ray or whatever it's called, right? So that just feels a little off. So I feel like that could be done a little better. And again, this is no means a kick or a pile on Core Keeper. Core Keeper's a great game. You should play it if you like games like Terraria or Minecraft or any of that kind of stuff, right? I do think you should play it. It's just small little tidbits, personal inputs, little discussion. But no you, Disco. No you. how it feels about Monster Hunter weapons. Exactly, right? Like, I don't actually play Monster Hunter. I'm not the biggest fan. I'm gonna actually probably try the newest Monster Hunter. It looks interesting. It looks kind of slower paced. Like, your actions matter a little more where you're not doing anything too crazy. I don't know. I might give it a try. I'm still trying to decide on that. But I do know that Monster Hunter has different weapons that play very different ways, and you should be able to play in the way you want to play, right? That's the most important thing for me on that one. But it's also not like not like a big deal, not a huge deal for me. New Monster Hunter looks interesting, but you're kind of worried about the performance. Yeah, that is honestly fair. Well, the new Monster Hunter does look like it's going to be more taxing because it looks pretty, right? Any game that looks pretty for the time does bring some worry. Yeah. See, that Monster Hunter is finally getting back to the slower paced battles and away from the fast paced BS that Rise was. See, that's the thing for me is, right, I was actually kind of interested in the slow pace, the calculated, the calculation of combat with a big monster, rather than swing, 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 shoot, 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 and then dodge, 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 and moving all around, right? I think it's more cool to be a slow moving person with a giant greatsword and then swing on something with one slow decisive hit that matters than to be like swinging a giant greatsword over and over and over again and then spinning and Alrighty, rest well, Phelan. Thanks for the dropping on by. Lurkin. Appreciato. It's a good thing when you can distract someone, but at the same time, you know, you don't necessarily want to get distracted or be a distraction. What are you noting over the Dragon Slayer? Fellow Greatsword enjoyer? No, I actually don't know what I enjoy in Monster Hunter. I'll be honest. I have no clue what I enjoy in Monster Hunter because I've never been a Monster Hunter fan. You know when I was a fan of Monster Hunter? In Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. I was a fan of shooting, I was a fan of shooting, what's its name? I can't even remember the name of the monster. Well, there are multiple monsters, but, I was having fun shooting them with guns. That would have made an interesting experience. Like the heavy bow gun. Game stuff. Maybe I'll show that when I get back. I don't know if I've showed that on stream. Let me see if I can find that. Okay. Yeah, I'll show this when I get back. But Rathalos, because the monster mostly used for collapse. It was, I'm pretty sure it's Rathalos. Anyways, one of them anyways. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes here. Because the ad break's coming up, so I'm kind of forced to do that. And I don't want you guys... It's a good time for me to get up, walk away, and, you know, not be sitting at the computer for hours. So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the back screen. If you have a sub or, you know, Twitch Turbo, you can check out some of the fan art here on the right. Otherwise, if you need to walk up, get around, do whatever you need to do, go ahead and do that. Yada yada, stream, yada yada. Typical stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. That was gonna let this ad run. Alright. I am back. Thanks for the wait. You guys are awesome as always. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this up. This was a Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. The Monster Hunter crossovers.
Let's get the stuff.
Thanks for the welcome backs. Hello, John. How are you? Palico. Honestly, this was a pretty good crossover. Out of all the crossovers, I think this was a cool crossover. I was a fan. Even though I didn't really play Monster Hunter.
A talking cat. Trenya. Creatures, even rarer than a talking cat. Monsters.
Snake straight up talking to a Palico.
I'm no hunter.
Apparently, Snake knows how to speak Palico.
Not exactly.
Canon event.
So. Not to be rude, but I've got things to do. So if you need someone to go monster hunting with you, find someone else.
Thanks for the hydrate, Chris.
Sounds perfect.
Hydration achieved. His name's Snake after all. True. You go with maniac energy every time he every time he uses Moz. Okay, so that was wasn't actually the fight. Let's see if I find a good fight. That was indeed a thing. This was one of the monsters you fought. Arathalos. Jarrett right on the money. Jarrett spot on. The power of gun compels you. You're Pog, Jarrett. What are those little blue ones called, Jarrett? It's hard to find anyone who's actually using guns on it because everybody's recording getting the S rank mission of it. So the S rank is them just trying to knock it out, and using the stun weapon is of course using the pistol tranquilizers and the rifle tranquilizers and stuff. Velocipray. I don't know if he's actually does anything with the Calico. Oh, he does. So you can actually go over here and spit roast a ration.
That's a barbecue spit. You can use it to roast food, even rations. To stop roasting, press the action button one more time. Don't quit your day job.
Hello, Professor Ramses. What's up? This guy's having a bit of a time. Fine with another ration. He's knocked the fuck out. Then you had this fight too.
It's about time. Let's go, Trenya.
Not the most professional gameplay I've seen of this, but it has examples of all this stuff. A lot of people didn't know this existed, so you know. I always find it an interesting topic to bring up because I played a lot of Peace Walker. I mean, these things are a lot easier to kill if you bring heavy lethal ordnance, but to get to S rank, you have to specifically knock them out, which takes a lot of time comparatively to just M60 Browning machine gun. Daka 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 daka. Are these Rathalas again? Who's that one? Tiger X. Yeah, you had this one. This is Tiger X, right? Yeah, Tiger X. Good luck finding a team to help you in 2024. This guy seems to just kind of stand there and take a lot of the hits though. I don't know how accurate the movesets are. Because I never really played Monster Hunter. You could also, if you somehow got lucky enough to, use the call down on top of their head, you would do a lot more stun damage. Ripped straight from the game, it's actually nostalgic to see. The war should have hit him and do damage. Oh, Chico said it, a Velocipray. But you can dodge and roll and stuff in this game. Bolt-on bazooka also counts as, yeah. Oh yeah, he just said this roar will stun you if you're too close and you hear it. Yeah, see? There you It actually did. He just wasn't close enough the last time, I guess.
These creatures must have followed a different evolutionary path from those on the mainland. Who knew such a beast existed? The world is still a mystery in many ways.
Gets bossed around, yeah. And then they added one boss that's specific to, it's not a Monster Hunter boss. This is specifically made to be a Metal Gear slash Monster Hunter crossover. Gear Rex. It's essentially Metal Gear Rex from the Metal Gear Solid, the first Metal Gear Solid game, but done up in Monster Hunter form, right? Love this. It is a good design. They did a good job turning Metal Gear Rex into a monster. Yeah, I think if you actually had headphones on, that would change the music. You could block out some of the sound-based stuff. Because there's a Walkman or whatever. Slight miss. Like he totally could have gotten that to land on Rex. And then you did the fight one more time here. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. That's my little fun factoid of the day. Metal Gear Peace Walker slash Monster Hunter crossover was my favorite Monster Hunter thing. Current Monster Hunter Wilds did a collab with Metal Gear. This would be a super treat for a chunk of the gamers. Yeah, that'd be cool. Although Konami isn't the best these days. A lot of people do not like Konami these days. The Metal Gear of the past is definitely the past. No you, Cozy. No you. But yeah, that's that. Nope, all you, Dork. All you. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I never actually decided what I was going to do today, though. Decisions. There's a few things I kind of want to do, it's just I'm not sure which one I do want to do. It's always so hard. You know what? There's a demo I didn't test out that I kind of want to test out. Hopefully it's not too loud here. I'm just going to mute just in case. Me vibing. Oh! Boy, am I glad. Boy! Am I glad that I turned it down? Or rather, that I muted stream for you guys. Set in metaphor stream. Boy, am I glad that I turned it off, the audio. That was loud. Gotta join your Discord purely to tell them, hey, you should on your game, you should start it up with like 25% of the volume. It was loud as hell. I almost debated taking out my my in-ear monitors. I was just like, boop. Should have taken them out. That was loud. Hello, Lady Ice. How are you today? Oh, what's up? It's only money, minimum wage. So I have no clue what this is going to be about. Well, I kind of do, right? It's a kind of a thieving kind of spiel. Bam. Slider. Ba 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 ba. Elderly. Glow up. You could look beautiful. Oh goodness, still loud. Yo, is that save file? Is that the save file? What's up, save? How are you doing? Rockhaven, home with food puck. How are you doing, save? Thanks for the 6 months. A lot of months, save. Audio balancing for this game is wild, though. Jump. Alright. Sneaky. The blue bat patch. Blue moon. Da 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 da. Business. All business. Get a snack from the fridge. I am already hungry. Ah. What's up? Whoa. Ninja dive. I have taken snack. Kill Hunger Bar. The row mode, use item. Eating, increase oxygen. Very full, attack +5. Hydrated. Turn off the TV. Late for work. YouTube. I got a nice apartment at the moment, it seems. Hello, Tina. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of protesting going on in the city. Something about a law passing, I don't know. Conversation over. And rummage. Hot. Vault inventory. Now. +1 snail at the chute in this line. Mirror Mart Food Pub. Pronto Plain Building. Bounty. Probably didn't today save though. Oh, I'm just punching around a dude, I guess. My bad. Someone ran to the building peeing and puking and leaving all kinds of a mess. Needless to say, the rest of the building is closed off until I darn well clean it up. You. Alright, take the call. Ring ring. There's an incoming call for you, friend. What? Why are you looking at me all crazy like you've never seen a phone man before? The mayor passed a law today. If you don't have a job, you go down a hole. Ain't no way I'm going down there. I'll be a phone, I'll be a bench. Hell, I'll even be a rug if it means I'm employed. No hole for me, no sir. Anyways, please take your call, friend. Employee number 13, you're late for your shift at MirrorCorp Factories. You have 10 minutes to get to work or you'll be dismissed. Click. Oh shucks, man, that's heavy news. Remember the thing about the hole? You better get to work, buddy. My vehicle from the garage.
Hi, this is Tanner Fish Baxter, and I have been hired to read the following advert for Gorb Brush LLC. Me is a strong man. Me like to play Gorb Brush. Thank you.
Okay. Just around the corners. Pretty good day overall. It's good to hear. It's good. It's good. What? We driving. Oh, never mind. We're no longer driving. What you get for trying to drift out of a parking place. Testing enough. Airport. Okay. Downtrodden man. Why am I talking to random dude when I'm gonna be late for work? What a sight, I've never seen Rockhaven protest like this ever. The hole law, they're calling it. Mayor passed it today. You don't have a job, you get thrown down a hole. Insanity. What has it all come to? Hey kid, if you got a spare $1 or two, I could really use something to eat. I hate to be a bother, but Tommy's going crazy. Food puck, huh? That darn Mirror Factory pumps these out night and day. Well, here it goes, bottoms up. Cough. What in the blue hell do they put in these pucks? It's so dry I can feel the spit in my mouth retreating. So hard to chew. So dense and unfulfilling. Thanks, kid. Okay. Just gonna leave that as is. Why am I talking to these people? I'm gonna be late to work either way, I guess, though. It seems what the game is going to be. Howdy, bud. Name's Marco. Not sure you'd want to go near this alleyway. My boss told me something about demolition or some such thing happening. Take a sledge to it in a second, but I just gotta wait for the confirmation text from my boss. Between you and me, if you want to get started, that'd be a huge help. Take a sledge from over there and go to town on those sports.
You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put them in a box, tie with a ribbon, from in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily.
Smash your way through the construction zone.
Put them in a box, tie with a ribbon, from in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put them in a box, tie
Oh my
with
god,
a
what have you done?
ribbon,
We just built those supports. They weren't demolition. I told Marco, I said, hey, whatever you do, do not destroy these pillars. This job cost upward of $1 million. The mayor's gonna be pissed. Turn it all the heck and back. Marco, where are you? Oops. I meant to pick that up. A citizen. The area is on lockdown for the Eternal Pastures counter protest. Hands behind your back. Setting foot in here is immediate grounds for arrest. Oh, wait, where are you going? You are under arrest. Lunatic is late for work and is now causing havoc in Rockhaven. This perspective, though.
You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put them in a box, tie with a ribbon, from in the deep blue sea. You can take
What's
the
going on?
moon, gather up the stars
Have a good one,
and the
Dragon
robins
Slayer.
that sing merrily. Put them in a box, tie with a ribbon, from in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon,
Make your way to work.
stars and the robins
I
that
killed a man.
sing merrily.
Today I killed a man. Wait a tick. Ain't you the one who's just on the telly, stealing and driving that old lawnmower into old people? I'm darn sure it was you. Hell, you face it. It's even on this wanted poster next to me, I'm pretty sure. Let me just turn around slowly, inspect the poster, and confirm the similarities in your face. Now let's have a lookie. That guy does not care. Well, I guess with you ripping down the poster and all, my opportunity to confirm likeness is lost forever. Thus, like sands to the hourglass, another criminal subverts the legal process and walks free. You might be a gold medalist criminal, but you've got a bronze medal attitude. Good day to you. Mm-hmm. Attempted pickpocket and swipe another coworker. Okay. No, the room behind me isn't burning due to a malfunction that could have been avoided. That's just a figment of your imagination. Move along. Panada, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? You're late. Take the lift and get to the factory right now. Don't make me ask twice. Good morning, my loyal shift workers. Obviously, there's a few things to address, so I suggest you all listen and listen well. Yes, today, I, the Mayor of Rockhaven, have passed a controversial new law. Simply put, no job, no permission to leave and live in this fine city. Let's talk about jobs, shall we? Let's talk about arriving late to work. Let's talk about slacking off. The Mayor Mart Fruit Puck is the #1 product in Rockhaven, and it got to be that way through toil and hard labor. Something you've all clearly forgotten how to do. I'm tired of hearing about paid time off, or I have a family at home waiting for me. It's so evident, so clear that you do not appreciate the opportunity I've graciously given you. Thusly, effective immediately, you have all been terminated from your positions at Mayor Factories. How serendipitous, then, that you have all will get to experience firsthand the new law we passed this morning. The Mover units will escort you out of the building. Enjoy your trip down the hole, and best of luck going forward. Wahaha, enjoy your life. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It was fun? I'm glad to hear it was fun. Stream's been pretty chill so far, thanks for asking. Reviving. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you had a lovely time with Kanata. What about you, Mike? You have a good time? Combat. Combat can be as simple as throwing some punches with the right trigger or left mouse button, and occasionally using combat moves with both bumpers or Q and F keys. However, if you want to leave a fight unscathed, you can get a little more technical. Blocking with left trigger or right mouse button will let you absorb any damage coming in and chip off from your stamina instead of your health. This absorbed damage will count up, and once you release your block, you'll gain a retaliation buff that will send the same damage back to your next punch. Blocking causes your stamina regen, and if you reach 0 stamina, you'll be crushed, so be careful. And all attacks from enemies are the same. When you see a blue bar with a block icon, it means the attack coming is blockable. But if it's a red bar with a dash icon, you need to perform a perfect dodge to get away cleanly. To dash, you must hold the block button, left trigger or right mouse button, or click and press the jump button. Make sure you're not always out of breath. When you successfully perform a perfect dodge, you gain Ultra Instinct in your stamina and combat move cooldown at every set, allowing you to unleash on any enemies immediately. Not only can you be crushed, but enemies can also be crushed. This happens when an enemy is blocking your attacks. The blue bar underneath the health bar is their stamina. Just like yourself, if this bar reaches 0, they'll be crushed and their defense is weakened. Perfect time to knock them out. There's my stamina again. I don't have enough stamina. Oh, and I'm down. Uh-oh. Not the hands. Get your hands off me. Hmm. I can't believe they would do this to me. Seems kind of wild. Yikes. Ah, not a teddy bear. Sure, take the guy, but don't squish the teddy bear. Tougher times, man. Oh. That person's going for a ride. It's quite the introduction. Serial handshaker wanted. Is that the old guy we ran over? Looks like the old guy we ran over. Only money. Man, I should have gotten a job as a mover. Should have gotten a job as a mover. Would have never happened. Quite a ride, huh? Burger King. I know you're probably confused. Maybe you even bumped your head on the way down. They call me BK, the Burger King. This place is what awaits anyone who catches the wrong end of that little pink mirror. Myself and others quietly carved out a space to survive amongst the sewers. Call it the Undercity. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in, but you've officially been deemed trash like the rest of us. Take a moment to wander around. Find a corner to call your own. When you're ready, come talk to me. Stylish on the bottom. As nice as it is living next to pipes and snails, we have a plan to take our city back. The plot, it thickens. Welcome to It's Only Money, Minimum Wage Edition, a bite-sized single-player piece of our larger open-world multiplayer experience. Throughout your 15 minutes of playing, you'll be offered up random odd jobs that aim to funnel you into experiencing one of the many things Rockhaven has to offer. For each job, you'll be rewarded with cash that you can spend on clothes, weapons, car mods, and more. But more importantly, you'll be graded at the end of 15 minutes based on how much money you make. Based on your grade, you'll unlock some sweet stuff in the full version of It's Only Money if you decide to check it out. We encourage you to play through the demo as many times as you like. Engage with a bunch of random jobs to experience the various systems and features within the game, or just ignore them in general and go for a cruise. We've crafted a huge, unpredictable game, and we hope you find something that gives you a few laughs. Good luck on the streets of Rockhaven, and as always, enjoy your life. Gotta make 5k money in 15 minutes, huh? Craft, not use. Cardboard paint job. Sewer surfer. Okay. Use a toilet travel through the sewer system. Fast travel. Weathering. Venom is now ATM. What's this place? The dungeon. Clothing. Where's an ATM? None of these say ATM. Guess I'll just find an ATM running around. Deposit. Hijack a moving vehicle. Use a screwdriver or a hand to unlock the parked vehicle. Find the parked vehicle, I guess. I don't have a screwdriver, so we're just gonna have to wing it. Travel 50 meters on the roof of a car? Sure. Oh. Mm-hmm. Click menu, place of clothing, deposit, place any object in your home. Interact with the bounty hunter inside of any of the bounty offices. I'm going the wrong way. Give me a car. Grand Theft Auto. I've committed Grand Theft Auto.
You need money, I need rubbish for my shelves. Get down to Rockhaven Pawn and let's do a deal today.
Alright. Pickpocket 3 items, travel 1,000 meters in the vehicle. I can travel 1,000 meters in my stolen car. Surely. Racing fast discovered. Replace your undiscovered seatbelt discovered. Kong. You wanna play more metaphor, but your brain is weak right now? Make your brain stronger, Tainted. Buff your brain out. Get strong brain. Lift with your brain. Do some brain lifts. And some brain crunches. That'll get you all sorted out, Tainted. Really. This is where the hole is. I don't know if I'd make a decent amount of money just going around picking up trash cans or not. A 1,000 meters in a car is a decent amount of time. $200 on foot. Sure. A lot of stamina. Ah, there's one of those guys who threw me in the hole. I guess they just walk around. Nope, can't hide in there. Need me to put the wrinkles back in your smooth brain? I don't know if I can do that. I don't have the power to use I already did that, but let me do that. It's just right there, this. Oh, it's a little further out than I thought. I guess it did take me a little bit to run 100 or 200 meters. A decent bit of like distance. Nothing too crazy though. Healthy apples from trees. Go. But Yo, is that the last seahorse? Hello, seahorse. How are you, lovely? Good to see ya. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Braid. Hello, Muser. Hello, hopefully human. Hello, seahorse. Hello, unnatural. Hello, meow meowy. Hello, Anjali. Anjali wa totemo kawaii desu. Hello, everyone. How's your stream, seahorse? How are you doing? Good to see ya. It's been a while since Seahorse has gotten to raid me, I suppose, huh? Been a bit. I used to, it was good you finished Dracula X-Ness. Nice, I know you, I know I saw your post about that. Plan to get that done. At least I think that was your post. But and then I think you were talking about it yesterday, that you're planning to do it. It's hard to remember, everything blurs together. But I'm glad to hear it was good, Seahorse. Glad to hear it was good. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with the last series. Yeah, because I thought you talked. Yeah, I remember you talking about it, but I didn't remember the exact going ons. But hello to anyone who's new. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like chilling out, talking to chat, playing some games, vibing, you know, taking it easy. We don't do anything too crazy here. The only thing that's crazy here is me. I'm pretty crazy. Crazy? Yeah, it's crazy once. So that's yeah, I'm just silly vampire. Silly vampire. I hope you had a lovely time with Seahorse. Seahorse is absolutely fantastic. If you have not checked them out, you should definitely do so. If you're coming from Seahorse's raid, I hope you had a lovely time with Seahorse. And I hope you all have a nice time here as well. Although I know I do stream pretty late. So if you have to get going, get in some rest and sleep and stuff like that, I completely understand as well. Either way, thank you for dropping by with Seahorse, and thank you for hanging out with Seahorse. Yeah. Tonight, I started off with a little just chatting for the first hour. I'm trying this game, it's only money, it's a demo. I was working through a few demos. Haven't gotten around to this one. I was curious about it, I guess, because it's seems kind of opening worldy, do random stuff. And then GTA almost, I guess. I was talking about Metal Gear and Monster Hunter earlier. Nothing too crazy over here really, though. Nothing too wild. But I hope you can get some good rest, Seahorse, now that you're done streaming. You gotta take care of yourself. Oh, you know what, you guys can... I actually wanted to post it on Blue Skies. I actually wanted to post it on Blue Skies, but I cannot due to the fact that you cannot post it video content. At least I don't think you can. I'm just trying to. I'm not the best at social media, so I'll be honest. But Seahorse did something a little bit ago. Let me temporarily capture this. I think I can capture this temporarily. I mean, I could have shared that on Twitter, but like, what's the point? Guys, Seahorse has power over me, guys. Seahorse has power over me. Some of you may have seen that Seahorse has me on their dance floor for the DJ stuff. Also, I'm in the way. Hold on, let me move myself out of the way temporarily. This is Seahorse is doing, guys. I guess I don't need to actually be out of the way, guys. Yes. Because you guys may have actually you may have actually seen Seahorse post it on may have seen Seahorse post this on the Twitter of their own character doing. I don't know, did Seahorse do it on stream or on Twitter? I don't remember. I think it may have been stream. I was there for it. Dude, everything flows together. Exactly. Okay, yeah, right. Because I was there for it. At least I think I don't know. I remember it being. I remember being there for something. Everything blurs together, man. Everything blurs together. This specifically, I don't think. I mean, you didn't post this one anywhere, right? Oh, that's the wrong thing. You didn't post that specifically anywhere, but I think I saw it on your stream, the one with you, your version of you doing it, right? And then I think I said in your chat that, oh god, Seahorse has my model or something like that. Something like that, and then you sent that to me later on. Yeah. I've been meaning to do something with it. I just never got around to it. But now's the perfect time because Seahorse got to raid me and I got to show you what shenanigans I and Seahorse have. But yeah, Seahorse is a lovely individual. You should definitely check him out if you get the chance. I know I mentioned that I plan on doing VR chat this weekend at some point. I don't know if he'll be around tomorrow night or not, Seahorse, but I think I'll be doing some VR tomorrow. If you do feel like hopping on by, I do want to try and do that. But all good if not as well. There will always be other times. Oh no, you're gonna get this stuck in your head again? Wishiko noko tan stuck in your head, James. I think your heart stopped a moment there. That was amazing. Yes, it was amazing because the amazing Seahorse, the last Seahorse, the fantastic Seahorse, was so kind and so fun with their friendliness. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, Seahorse. I do hope you get a good rest and stuff. Hopefully I'll get to see you on VR chat at some point though. All good though, all good though. I just figured I would offer the chance, you know. Pretty sure it was stuck in your head of everyone in Lemmo's community. Speaking of Lemmy, Lemmy's birthday's today, James. It's Lemmy's birthday. Yeah, we can wish Lemmy a happy birthday. I already did so. I do want to get Lemmy something, but I don't really know what to do. But on that note, guys, yeah, we're just doing a demo right now. And he said happy birthday. Nice, good. And apparently I have to do a certain amount of things within the 15-minute timer to get potential stuff for the actual game. Steal apples from trees. Maybe it has to be specifically apple trees. Maybe this job was a bad job to pick. Assault? $10. Okay guys, you can run over people in cars for $10. Not the biggest penalty out there, that is for sure. Apple tree. There's some trees in here, are any of them apple trees? Steal apples from trees. I wonder if there's a way to cancel a job. It's definitely taking too long. Good job, you can. Good to know, Oh my gosh, that target's forever away. and get back to my car, my stolen car. That upgrade available. It'd be good and all, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to examine the stats to figure all that out. Looks like I'm 2 jobs away from getting 5 stars. I wonder if I can knock them out with a car. A little bit of a running people over, as it were. Car has a decent amount of durability, it seems, so that's good. How are you doing, Engineer? How you been? Good to see you. Back. Ah, you went into a building. Alpha instinct. Alright, well, one dude's missing. He went through a building. Not great. Wow. Oh. Oh. You can run over the cars here. Oh my gosh. No. Getting defeated by, That's kind of a hard enemy for you to deal with in this short amount of time. Does not look like I'm getting 5 stars. I don't know the game well enough. I seem to be stuck in this parking garage. I guess you can knock it open. Okay, that's kind of neat. So my biggest problem was whatchamacallit? Getting stuck on that guy. He went through the wall. He went through the wall. It is hard to tell what's going on there. Don't know how I feel about it. It's interesting. It's kind of like a GTA kind of game. It seems it's open worldy. You start from the bottom. You have to make a bunch of money, take down the evil dude, so you can steal from people and do jobs. Yeah, it seems interesting. I don't know. But on that, guys, I have already snoozed a few times here because of the raid. I didn't want you guys to have to come in here and immediately deal with ads. But you know, Twitch has to have their ads every hour. So I'm going to go ahead and take this opportunity to run that ad break that's coming up in a minute here before I get too invested in anything else. So I'll take this chance to go ahead and get up, walk around, do a few exercises real quick, just to, you know, because I'm sitting here for hours on end, right? So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys, and then we'll get to doing something else. Alright, I'm back. Also, sorry, I realized I asked Enjiru and I didn't actually... I mean, I read the message, but I didn't respond to it because of the timer on the countdown of ad break. But I'm glad to hear you're getting a little more on schedule, Enjiru. Sorry to hear you've been busy, though. Hope that busyness calms down and gives you time to just, you know, be you, do what you want to do, and take it easy, right? It is good to see you, though, Enjiru. Alright. Speaking of blue skies, I don't know if Seahorse is actually still here, but I know Seahorse tagged me in 5 faves and 5 tags. I just saw that not too long before stream because I got on to make the post. I don't know how I feel about posting that I'm live on socials. I don't know how well that does in terms of engagement, or like if it's annoying. Like, I mean, I feel like it just depends on the person. I see some people do it, I see some people don't do it. I mean, it's one of those things of like, I'm posting this and if people see it, they might have the chance to hop over, but like, if it's already passed and I'm done streaming, then, you know, it doesn't matter. But then I've seen some people on Twitter like update it to that they're now alive in their name or whatever, and then done streaming after they're finished being done live. I don't know. I've never been particularly great at doing social stuff. That includes the being included in tags, right? Like there's a few times in Twitter where I've been included in tags saying like, you know, that do the pass along, whatever. And I don't know, I feel a little awkward doing those because like, I mean, and then I've seen a lot of for every like I'll share an interest in a game or whatever, which, I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I don't know, I'm not very socially, I'm socially inept. I'm not very socially great at cues and feel a little awkward being part of things, and I don't know. I might give it a go. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt. I don't know. Did you know if you subscribe now to notice? Silly, Jared. All statements without guarantee. It's gonna depend on the person. You don't look at the socials for stream things, use Discord for that. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that's what I use my Discord for. I need to know that there's some people who don't have Discord, though, and some streamers just don't have Discord. So, you know, like, the only way to know is by paying attention to their Twitch, or if they have, some of them might post on just socials. I don't know. I'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes, I guess. It seems to play any effect. I know someone who's really good on these topics is someone like Remio or Frozen Frost, probably even Seahorse. Seahorse has probably observed a lot of this stuff and knows a decent bit. Yeah, that's another thing with specifically blue skies, right? Like on Twitter, a random person might catch your engagement. They might actually run into it because of how, you know, sometimes just people are tossed out there. But blue skies is already your pool of people, right? So unless people are retweeting your go live notification on blue sky anyways, then, you know, only the people who are already following you, who are probably already in your Discord, are already going to see it or know that you're live, right? So I don't know. Speaking of which, though, I do need to update my schedule. I have not updated my schedule in a good while. That is a thing I should definitely do. You'd never notice a social media alert, but well, this status thing could be useful if someone was already looking. Yeah. See, that's kind of thing, right? Like, it's just I mean, as long as people don't find it like annoying or whatever, right? Then it doesn't hurt, I guess. I guess it just depends on the algorithm, right? Like if you make a post and no one's really interacting with it because it's just a notification of you going live. I don't know how that really plays out in Blue Sky skies, but like yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, Theo. But no, you. I need to look if there's something else I was going to be trying tonight. Oh man, I just happened to see it. Helldivers is Truth Enforcers. Sounds like a commissar if I ever had to guess. Truth Enforcers sounds like a commissar role to me. Not that I've played Helldivers in some quite a while anyways. You might not mentally anyway once it's Friday, you might be stuck in a certain game that comes out the day before. Oh, what game is that you're in? Is that Wilds, the beta for Wilds? Or not Wilds, or whatever the new one is. Whatever the new one is. No you, Theo. No you. Dragon Age. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Dragon Age. It's never really been my thing in the first place, to be honest. So I might just skip out on it and see how it goes for everyone else. Maybe come back around to it. I do know one thing that was kind of hello Zozo, how are you? Kind of a letdown is I knew that No More Room in Hell 2 was probably going to release not finished and not like outstanding or anything, right? That was an assumption that I had, but I do believe it came out not as good as it should have. Even that it's even buggier than it should have been. So I was a little bit disappointed about that. I might give it a while before I look into it, and we'll see what happens with that. Because No More Room in Hell 2 is definitely something I wanted to be good. Trying to tell if there's any other demos I need to mess with that I kind of missed out on what I didn't want to do. I like Dragon Age, played 1 to 3, so even if it's bad, you're gonna play 4, even if it's just for the story. I mean, that's fair enough, honestly. I cannot begrudge you such a thing. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Metaphor Fantasio actually has a demo prologue. Is it is it actually part of the game, or is it actually like an extra thing that starts before the game? So like, I mean, in the sense that if you buy the game and just started up the game, would you see the prologue, or is this like something that happens? You'd miss if you just bought the game and started the game. 25 hours out of the demo, and it carries over when you buy. Okay, so it's actually just they're letting you play the prologue at the start of the game. That's cool. You'd probably give that a try. Let's see.
Okay.
Going through a few more here.
There comes a time.
You'll most likely know if you'll enjoy it by the end of it. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, it's not necessarily whether it's about me enjoying it or not, though. It's hard because specifically anytime I play a game like that, there is a noticeable drop in people being here. For better or worse, right? And it's not like at the end of the day that I care about my metrics that much. But like if I'm here to stream with you guys, I want you guys to be here and enjoying, right? So if something I'm playing that I could have more fun playing it on my own time, I'd rather just, play it on my own time, right? Rather than, start it up on stream and let it peter out and then my interest in it drops because, people aren't engaging as much or whatever, right? I'm here because of you guys at the end of the day. I'm not gonna let you guys destroy everything I play, of course, but like, if it's something's noticeably different and I'm playing something, then, it is something I take into consideration. Alright, what is this? Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, like, I know I can enjoy a Persona game. I have enjoyed every Persona game I have played. But stream can take away some of that enjoyment if I'm gating myself to play it with everyone every week, and people aren't being here to experience it with me anyways, right? That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Honestly, I would not mind as much. So another aspect of it is actually like time investment versus enjoyment and stuff like that, right? So like, for instance, I've mentioned it before, but one game I would really want to I would really like playing on stream is actually Yakuza. I would love to play through the Yakuza series. I have been kind of somewhat spoiled throughout because I've watched B-Top play throughout pretty much every single Yakuza. If you guys know B-Top, I have pretty much watched him play through every game almost, like sporadically, right? Like I'm usually busy doing something else while he's up on the side, and I've caught moments here and there, enough so that I know that I would enjoy playing the game, but I don't have the time to play the game, especially on stream. If I was streaming 5 nights a week, I could totally dedicate 1 night a week every week to playing a specific game, right? And then people who wanted to show up for that game could show up to that game without it overall affecting everything, because I'd have 4 other nights of the week where people are enjoying whatever else I'm doing, right? But with 2 nights a week, right now it's 3 technically, but with 2 nights a week, it's kind of a more meaningful as to if it's a problem or not. Right, so I'm gonna temporarily mute this just in case the game is loud. Totally unbiased and made up an observation. Stream numbers go way up when you play Space Marine 2. Actually, I don't know what my metrics are for that. I haven't been paying too much attention to my metrics lately. I mean, again, I don't particularly care that much, but I do notice trends when it's a longer game. Specifically when it's a longer game, I do notice trends. It's easier to notice trends when you're spending a longer amount of time on something. I was right to turn this game down. And it wasn't too bad, but it was loud. Let's see. Some of these metrics are a little hard to measure though. Especially the ones I have not played very much of. What did pretty well is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk did pretty well, it looks like. Tetris wasn't bad, but I feel like that's a lot of raids. Soulstone Survivors, I feel like that was just not too much playtime. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can turn this back on. Whoops. Where is Space Marine 2? It's down there. Okay, yeah. I mean, I have a decent amount of hours in Space Marine 2 on stream, so its metrics are probably alright. 58 looks to be the average. It's not bad for me. There are definitely some things that are higher with more time investment, but also some things that don't really matter. You know what I didn't play this time of year for Spooky Month? In World of Horror. I do kind of feel like I need to go back to that. Oh, thanks to the Hydrogen posture check, Violet. Hydration achieved. Alright, let's get this game on stream. But, so you guys can see. Apparently Tainted played this. 500 for Space Marine 2. Surely. Bruh, if it was 500 for Space Marine 2, I'd probably be playing that at the start of every stream though. I mean, I know metrics don't matter to me that much, but that much of a jump would be enough to warrant starting every stream with it and then going into something else. You'd get a lot of drop off, but you'd at least get some people who would say if you got 500 every stream. If not, slashing corpses with the wakizashi will only spawn broken organs. To harvest intact organs, you have to spend bullets. Harvesting organs? We're an organ harvester? I'm not fully sure what this game is about. I just saw it had some roguelike elements, apparently, and then some inventory management and different stuff you could play with. So and then it was apparently games like Slay the Spire, or not Slay the Spire, Gunfire Reborn. We're about to find out. I have no clue what's going on. I didn't actually read too many. I didn't read the descriptions or anything. I just saw some posts and stuff. Before you say anything, I know you don't remember. Just listen. Look behind you, right? That fireball you just saw enter this cave. That fireball you just saw enter this cave. That's the witch that burned down your church and everyone in it. I'm ready for one of the 4 obvious questions now. Who am I? You are the priest, padre, and patron of their burning establishment behind you. And you might not remember, but it was vengeful rage that had you end up in that tree. Who are you? I'm your consciousness, the angel on your left shoulder, or a hallucination. Whatever fits to make you focus on the task at hand. It's important for both of us. The only thing you need to know is that we've been friends for a long time. Where am I? You're standing outside of a cave. The cave leads to a portal that, in turn, takes you to a dimensional state called Sulfur. Sort of the waiting room for the true afterlife. I'm sure you have another name for the concept, with your profession and all, but you'll be surprised as to its nature. Where am I going? The most important question. You're going to follow the goddamn witch in there. There are places up your natural energy that she'll want to visit. You can only match your strength if we to utilize them. You might have noticed that death and time isn't really as rigid as most expect. There's a way to undo all of this. I will help you. Okay. So there's a jump. Got a health bar in the bottom left. Barrels. Bottle. Sneaky cube. Wakizashi. I have to draw the wakizashi. What did it say? It said F, but I didn't see the other thing. Father show. Well, I am a priest. Bread, broth. Brother, where art thou? We like to do a little jumping on stuff. We like a little jumpies. Maybe you can jump on those. I feel like you can, just not that one in particular. How do I feel about the time zone change coming up? I don't. You guys will feel it, I will not. Why should I check this in? Okay. Fire, alter, melee, hit, reload, enter. That is another thing. That is coming up. I mean, it's not next week, but it's, I think, the week after that. It's like a few weeks away still. But that will affect some of you. Oh. Well, you can swim. Interesting. Seems to be a wet condition. We suffer alone, it seems. You guys will notice my chime change for some of you. If you're not... If you're on Pacific Standard Time, you will notice... Stop Croton. You will notice that I'm streaming an hour later for you. If you're anywhere else, it'll be an hour earlier. I don't move at all, James. It's everyone else who's moving around me. Bread soaked in whatever was left when you cooked them. What a concept. I cannot pick up the glove. Ah, you can apply one of these. I knew it. Sounds so perfectly here for it. They're the means. What? A P-38 Dirk. I got a gun. Hello, Ashu. How are you? How art thou, Ashu of Ashuton? I instantly knew that was a puzzle. Interessant. Oh! Ow. Seems my max health is gone down a little because of that. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope that remains the case. Ah, there it is. Bring me closer to it so I can absorb some of its primordial essence. You don't need to use the teleport home right now, as that would be a bit of a waste. It's what? How do I put this? Sweet as a mother. Pure essence. It's extremely difficult to tame and needs to be used incredibly intently to yield any wanted results. It's going to come in very handy as I know how to wield it. Why do we need it? I'm glad to hear you, good Ashu. For one, I can use it to take us back to safety once I've charged myself with its power. You know, in case things get hairy, or it would be advantageous to your group. Once used up, the power would need to be refilled in one of these shrines. And for a second, it would allow us to banish the witch's curse up to the point where the shrines lead us, letting us access new areas as well as eventually paving the way to redemption for your people. The road out of Sulphur is long, but it's even longer if there's a mountain of evil slime in the way. Is there a third use for this? Glad you asked. There's the teeny-weeny aspect of being able to turn back time and taking you and your churchgoers back to the land of the living. Like this never happened and getting your revenge. I'd say that would be the ultimate goal, wouldn't you? We need to find a multitude of shrines to make that happen. Right, but I need to ask you. Oh. Ah, if she is flying out, she's probably well on her way to the second one at this point. No matter, we'll catch up to her, don't worry. You say so. Yep. Wild. I've filled to the brim. You could take us home if you please. Where am I going next? Further down to what will be. Come on. Hello, Tolerant. Pretty sure it's an hour back for the North Hemisphere. Stick. Stick grenade. Granada. Ah, Neo Gabby. Fall back. Thanks for the follow. Come to the coffee to come in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right, so it's fall back. So everybody is moving back. But if I am staying in place, that means I am getting an hour further away from everybody who's moving back from the point where I am. So the point where I am is technically Pacific Standard Time right now, right? So if Pacific Standard Time is moving backwards, or Alaska Time is also moving backwards, and I'm staying in place, you guys are getting an hour further away from me. But the people who are moving backwards in front of me, who are currently on Central, they will be on Central Time, technically, because Central is moving an hour backwards and is being where PST was. So everyone ahead is getting an hour closer to me, while everyone behind is getting an hour further away. Oh, pet mushrooms. Yo, mushrooms. Mushroom water? Mushroom soup. Stick. Stick. Sawdust. Stick and sawdust? No? Interesting that you can make sawdust. Quite the crafting system in this game at some point, it would seem. There are mysteries I do not know. Don't blink. This game looks interesting. It did look interesting from what I saw, but I don't know, we'll see. Wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans, indeed, indeed. You think you just ended up in 1985? Oh no. That time of 1985. I have no clue what happened in 1985. I feel like Safe could say something about Star Trek in 1995 or 1985. What happened in Star Trek in 1985? Save. Regale us in your lore. Okay, so you don't take damage from the fall into the next level, but Marty McFly became the first time traveler in 1985. Guess that is true. Oh. Guys, I think I've gotten stuck. Oh, what? Guys, I think I have broken the game. I guess we're leaving. Einstein the dog did it first, jeez. Oh, if you're going by the red alert timeline, Einstein did indeed factor it first. Not a hallucination this time either. That amulet sure is a blessing. Remember that it's empty now. Gotta fill that sucker up again. Where am I? Well, guess I'll hear you again. You're the person who took care of us all. Well, the ones that have made it back here since crossing over. We're extremely grateful for your patronage, both then and here and now, in whatever you could call this bullshit afterlife. Anything else? Or are you? I'm only known as a gravedigger. Interestingly enough, I was a mute back in the real world. I did what my name suggests and kept my mouth shut. Kind of missing those silent days as people actually expect me to answer their dumb questions now. Oh. You don't know what happened in 1985 in Star Trek, sorry. But in 1986, Kurt went back in time to save the whales. Red Alert mentioned, yes. I remember the opening cinematic for Red Alert. Command and Conquer Red Alert. Starts off with Einstein and his apprentice in a room. It's in black and white, and there's a chair, and they're setting up to try and go back in time. So Einstein sits in the chair, buckles some stuff up, and poofs back in time to a colored 1930 something, I think, or is it 1929? And then he shakes hands with an individual from World War II who shall not be named, and makes him disappear from history, thus sparks the Soviet ambition where they invade later on and cause the timeline of Red Alert 2 and 3 and 4. Or not 4. Churchill. Yes, most assuredly Churchill. This here's a church is called the Original Sin, a reminder that we're all sinners. The door has always been open to anyone regardless of their cause, hence why the majority of us here seem to be, let's call it, innocent and paired. The humble saloon swing doors symbolize this. Anyone is welcome here. Noble idea, of course. No, Lord knows we're all the better for it. Shame it was also this idea that doomed us. What do you mean doomed us? Well, our open door policy seemed to have attracted some unwanted attention from a peculiarly evil witch who infiltrated and pretty much killed us all except you. But hey, you're here now anyways, which is nice. The place wouldn't be the same without you though. Right, what about this dark matter with the eyes? You've been cursed to stay here. One could say that being in sulfur is a curse within itself. These evil barriers are stopping us from going anywhere or doing anything about it. We're all hoping to move on into the next life at some point. Never played the original, but Red Alert 2 was your childhood. I really liked Red Alert 2. I played Red Alert because my grandmother had it on her computer, and then my dad also had it on the PlayStation 1. And so by the time I got my own computer later on, I went back and got Red Alert 2. And I played a fair amount of Red Alert 2 myself. What can I do here? You can repair your stuff at Ralphie's outside of the church. Brilliant mechanic, that one. You can store items, money, and ammo in that stash chest. They're all linked up. If the others weren't lost somewhere out there, there'd be plenty more to do, items to buy, etc. You can also go back to any area you've previously been, just follow the paths. What the hell is that you're smoking? Pure sulfur, it's a nasty habit, but let me tell you, it's a hell of a lot easier to come by in this place named after it. That's for sure. Hot commodity, but also not very cheap. Any more questions, Carry Storage? Later on, pal. What's up, father? You me to take a look at a piece? Don't actually need anything. Leave that on you, lady. Chamber chisel. Toolkit containing everything you need to rebore a firearm barrel, changing the weapon's caliber to 5.56. Oh man, can I make my pistol 5.56? Seems to be a decent amount of stuff here. 50 BMG. One up a grenade. Laser sign. Could sell sawdust apparently. Albatross silencer. I should probably get more 9mm, yeah. I don't actually have that much money. Doing the same thing again, father. Name Jalfi, certified troublemaker, unlicensed mechanic. How'd you end up at the church? Oh, long story. Ran with some bad people, mostly fixing motorcycles. At a certain point, it ended up being not much about motorcycles, if you know what I mean. Figured it was time to get out. Took sanctuary with you all, living the simple life, tinkering away. Fits me a hell lot better. Oh, thanks, Pops. So, any gets. Interesting. Why not just take the stuff in? Which collection was empty? Welcome to Stiff Legs. What can I do for you, dear Padre? Got something for me? Or here to browse in your hall? Who are you? Hi, proud again. They call me Stiff Leg, your local antiquarian if you were. Carry and provide, evaluate, and sell. Sometimes it's a bit of a swindle. Lad's gotta hustle, you know? Naturally wouldn't give you anything but the lowest price possible, father. Welcome you, Stiff Leg. Thinking about something in particular? Heads are often bandaged. Ah yeah, that. Got into some trouble with the Connect in the real world. It's actually what did to me a long time ago. Or it did me in a long time ago. I mean, you didn't die in the fire? I'm the only person from our congregation who got snuffed out before, not in relation to the incident. It was a lonely few years there, being in the first hand up in here. But at least I got to travel around and make trade routes, learn about the place before you all crossed over here. And the curse locked us here. And that was invaluable to us. Gravedigger certainly thinks so. In my life, scrappy nature didn't really make me the most trusted member here. But I'm happy now that I found my role. Wouldn't be the same without you, Stiff Leg. Anyways, interested in the whole? Sure. Molotov cocktail, porridge, ammo box, sulfur grenade, throwing knife. I wonder if you can recover throwing knives. Hello, Emilio. How are you doing? I just put the sawdust stick and stuff in here. Right. Our good boy Remio. Remio, oh Remio, oh dear Femio. How fares thee this day, my good boyo? Oh, sorry. Greetings, father. Wanna mix the magics? Who are you? Kevin is his name. Been part of your congregation for some time now, Mr. Goldfish. Mainly have been keeping the books and doing signs, but since our passing, my talents have somewhat reverted to the more slightly unorthodox iconography, no pun intended. I also peddle alchemy oils that improve weapons. What is this? I don't fancy myself an enchanter, more of a scribe. The enchantments themselves are originally of Shuan origin. I mainly interpret the texts and bastardize and combine them to make them more potent. I'm sure the Shuan wouldn't look at this with favorable eyes. But you know, to hell with it, right? Tell me about the Shuan. I've been researching these things way before we passed over, mainly through rituals and professional spiritual practices for the most people on Eos. The Shuan, as far as I know it, never present in the, normal flesh world, so we'd never go so we'd have to go where they were. And by being probably the least worthy bastards out there, me and my order acquired transcripts from actual Shuan in a unique way of hearing the vibrations of the world. So you stole their scrolls? Yo, can you give me Crusader? Sadly, I don't think so, Romeo. I was actually an enchanter for my guild at the time I was playing. While information is free, ain't it? We used to actually project into what we may have been Shuan Monastery and tried to copy text we found from memory upon return. The results varied from nothing happening at all upon application to brothers going insane or being destroyed in a variety of ways. But the Shuan actually trade their wares here in Sulphur. Not sure if it's because they're desperate or what, but it makes this a hell of a lot easier. Not to mention the results being a lot more accurate and under the circumstance, safe. Sounds like to me there is a cost to pay. Yeah, for sure. And for such an in-tune race of people, I'm sure they'll see the bigger picture and the sacrifices we made. That being said, want to desecrate their most sacred teachings by making linguistic chimeras? What is that black stuff in the corner of your mouth? It's nothing. Clearly something. Alright, it's the ink. It holds pretty addictive properties. I was clean for the longest time, but when I started crafting again, I sort of slipped back into it. Oh yeah, hit me up for some of that. I don't think so. Too much writing on you not getting hooked on this garbage. Boring, so then what do we do? Yeah, there's nothing valuable down this path. Perhaps you want to mix some magic instead? Rate of fire oil enchantment. Drag this item to a weapon to an empty enhancement slot to enchant it. Ammo, triple oil. Projectile amount 200%. So it doubles the projectiles, but reduces the damage by 50%, thus making the ammo do it. So if 200% is 2 extra, it's 200% typically means 1 extra because 100% would be the normal amount, which means this would make it shoot 2, but the triple makes me think it shoots 3. That way you're getting a little extra damage. The only use of doing double with half damage is there are guns or things that might apply certain effects when you shoot. Damage oil. Press wine. Very expensive oils. Women's occult friends. I just get 556 and breaking that chair. Oh, I'm not gonna complain about getting 556. Art style is interesting though. I guess we just go back into the mine. As your gun ranks up, you can add oils and enchantments to your liking. Okay, so you actually need to level up your gun to get bonuses with it. So that's investment in certain guns and stuff. This looks interesting, seems interesting. But ad break is coming out in 6 minutes here. That's a little early to be going on break, I guess you could say. But I'd rather just do it now before you actually get involved in a run and have to stop 6 minutes down the line. Seems like this run could go on for a little longer than that, so I don't know. Maybe not, maybe so. We'll see. Either way, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Alright, I am back. Thank you for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I don't know if Burnty stopped by because he hasn't talked in chat tonight. Wait. Let me hide this. I think it's just bugging. It's been doing that lately. Burnty may be lurking. But, Burnty gave me some money to go towards pizza tonight. So I had some pizza tonight. The guy likes to give some coins. Pizza is delicious. I wasn't sure if I should attack that one or not. He definitely seemed to go after me when he had more dudes around. So I think he's just cowardly and only attacks if he has friends to attack with him. That would be my best guess. What are you up to, Ashu? What are you up to, Ashu? What are you up to, James? What are you up to, Save? You're getting ready to play VR chat. Ah, I didn't actually know if you did VR chat content or not. Perhaps I'll see you on VR chat sometime, Ashu. Oh, you don't? You just hang out usually? It's fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Making your way through the BO6 campaign. Yes, like I'm not sure what that is. When do you usually get on, Ashu? Like now? Suppose I mostly ask because if I get on VR, it's usually at the start of my stream. Otherwise, I usually only get on VR during streams. Rector 100 RD. Oh my. Look at that bullet layout. You guys can't see it, but... Judging from DMs, you also probably hop up when I'm waking up. So, as of currently, I am starting streams usually around 3 hours ago. About 3 hours ago, more or less, give or take. And, that, I mean, I sometimes get on VR chat, off of stream, but not very often. But I usually only do VR chat on stream and usually at the start of my stream. Oh, Ashley does some roleplay stuff, huh? Fancy. Let me guess, you also do some D&D? Dude, I love D&D, I just don't get to play it enough. I want you guys to see this real quick. Let me move. I'll hang out on the ceiling for a little bit. Look at that gun. Look at the magazine, how they have it displayed. I actually kind of like that. I think that's kind of neat. You don't know any DMs or groups? That's fair enough. That is honestly fair. Tens are suspicious. Bottled water rock. Bottled water rock. I really do like D&D, but yeah, the hardest part of D&D is really groups. You know, scheduling. Getting a good group together in the first place, and then on top of that, scheduling with that said group. I'm just dead in the water already. Guess so. Question is, did something kill in the water? Do I have breath underwater? Can I just infinitely... I don't see any indication of using oxygen. Pizza slice? Yo, pizza is in this game. 10 out of 10 game. Yo, very reliable guns that work after just going in water. Actually, I don't know. I haven't tried to shoot yet. Don't want to waste ammo. Looks like there's an extra way you can get in. Seems like there's a few jump puzzles you can try and do to get some extra loot. That is how I indeed got this gun. This machine gun. Scheduling is a true boss, yeah. I mean, to be fair, my current schedule is actually really, really rough to get things working. So even if I had a potential group, I'd be a little worried about, I don't know if I can make that. Maybe those powers or something to help you get across stuff. I also feel like maybe you could shoot those things and they'll move a little. But I definitely feel like there's a box behind that little mound or something. Fastest way to run is holding your blade using F. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That must be a special of the pistol though. The pistol moves at the same speed, or at least it feels like it moves at the same speed. But it says the fastest way to move is with your, You know, that's maybe why I couldn't make the jump. Oh. Grazie. I actually got a group that's running regular right now though. Pretty atypical. I'm glad to hear you got something going for your engineer. Yeah, honestly the biggest killer for me right now is my absolute dedication to Throne and Liberty. I'm giving up a lot of my time to Throne and Liberty. I want to be on top for the game. I mean, I'm not on top, but like I want to be competitive. So I'm very much putting in the extra grind, extra time, extra hours, doing whatever little things I can. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't mean to unload. One taps. Ah, that's a coward one. Only there are more non-working hours during the day. Yeah, that would definitely help me do more. I do have to work. You know, I got my 40-hour work week. Well, not right now, right? Like right now I'm technically a little running shoe. I have every Friday off for the remainder of the year. Just coffee. One extra armor. Right now, I'm technically not working 40 hours, but I'm also working 40 hours, if you think about it. Because stream, right? I'm working over 40 hours a week, typically. I mean, 2 8-hour streams is already 16 hours. If I'm gonna be doing 3 6 to 7 hour streams, it's even more, right? Like, I put in a decent amount of time of my week just doing stream and work. So every hour in between that is really hard pressed going to something like Throne and Liberty. Stay competitive. Anything snazzy in the water. Yeah, this game is pretty chill so far. Not fully sure if it's roguelike elements. Oh. Something hurting me, or did I just run out of breath? Didn't see any indicator of breath. I was underwater a lot longer last time. Huh. Mushroom soup. Soup, 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 soup. Green glob. Experimentation with stuff. Aloha, Needleman. You guess it's Dia? There's not really anything else around here, it seems. Okay. Bottle the water. Oh. Did it drown? I'm a bit groggy, so woke up doing good except for the cough. But I hope you're feeling totally better soon. I guess he drowned. Interesting. Bottle of water. I want to be too invested in using my ammunition. But it also seems like, you know, you don't want to be too... not using your ammunition because getting close offers a fair amount of chances for you to get hit. Mushroom, mushroom. Nothing special about this little well, it seems. It's good to see you though, little man. J-Pog, thanks for the 46 months. Very pog of you, J-Pog. I'm gonna be saving your money though, Missy. I wanna see no subservice and other shenanigans. Game is definitely interesting. Motorcycle helmets. 3 armor. Head protection made of plastic and Kevlar. Not bulletproof, but may help cushion a blow. It's very interesting. I've heard something else coming out of it here. Playing some Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Good stuff, J-Paku. J-Poggin. There's J-Poggin here. There's J-Poggin here. Wild toboggan. Hang on here. Did not. Ah, you just walk through that. Digging the Monster Hunter Wilds open beta next week? I may give it a try. I don't know. I've been frugal about spending money lately. Feel like I got things to save for, things I want to do, things I want to get done. Looks like someone's shooting at me. It strikes me as something you could like blast open. Yep. That was correct. Bigger bullet oil. The oil is good. Yeah. Why are you throwing? Oh, P38 ranked up. Demo energy cell. Wild should be a free demo. Is it? I'll give it a try, won't you? Free and Wild released 28th of February next year, so I need to buy it. See. I see. Bigger bullets, more bullet drop. I'm dead. Oh wow, it was not exaggerating when it said bigger bullet drop. I have borrowed for PC requirements though. Suppose we'll see. Boss man! Burnty, we got the shoddy! We got a shoddy, Burnty. Shoddy like a melody in my head. Seems we only have the 6 shells that came with though. I made that with the pistol. This jump should be definitely doable. Oh, it has a. There's a ladder right here. Well, there isn't anything up here, anyways. Oh, he's already dead. Seems like stuff fights each other in here or something. Seems to be the case anyways, I don't know. Some mobs already being dead and stuff. Ah, okay. I had a feeling that would explode. Good thing I stood back. Lord Strong. Stop. Lord, stop. Matting. There's a closer point maybe. Ah. Need a machine. Picking up 140 gigabytes of space. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's going up here, boy? Hello, Mabel. How are you? Mabel, I'll call you. Oh, there's a part of it there. Same armor as a motorcycle. Oh, except a motorcycle helmet offers explosion resistance. Interesting. Any of the non-cowardly dudes here. Mabel. You're out for revenge. Spooky. What revenge could Mabel be going out for? I hope I didn't do anything too spooky to Mabel. The Sandman. Mr. Sandman. Something a dream. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da. That's all you're getting tainted. No politely karaoke here. Bread and broth. Bread and broth. Broth and bread. Broth and bread. Oh yeah, shotgun feels good. I feel like if I shoot these, it can make sound with them, but I don't want to waste bullets. More karaoke, please. What the hell are you? Saganate, will you have need of the magic word? Xwen. Who are you? My name is Xwen. I am a disciple of the word. By being a disciple of the word, you're not very descriptive. There's really nothing more to say about it unless you mean who I am, metaphysically, and then we could stand here for hours. I usually don't speak so bluntly, but I do need to concentrate on listening, writing, or selling your magic. Selling you scrolls or magic empowerment. You get to pick one of those. So listen then. What's been going on with you lately? Well, where to begin? First I crashed into a tree. I don't remember much after that. But my amulet reminds me that my church was just under attack and everybody burned inside. It was the witch. She's burning going into a cave entrance, and the amulet is like, you need to follow her into some sort of waiting room afterlife dimension and find a bunch of shit. And I'm just so stressed about the whole thing. You know, not much. I'll not listen to the wind and shit like that. I'll leave you to it. Do the first one. Right. Then it's just been a murderous rampage and mushroom picking, and man, it's a lot to take in now that I'm actually hearing it for myself saying it, you know? I just don't understand why my motivations here are. Am I losing faith? Am I just lazy? Am I doing any good or am I bad? Nothing is inherently good or evil. Right. Perhaps my congregation are better off where they are at, and I can just chill out. Perhaps I can even go back to the living. I mean, I didn't even die. Not necessarily when I'm in, but... Then what would you have me do? Thought the idea was that I should listen, not speak, but alright, I'll say this. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time. I think it's alright, thank you. Glad to help. I'm sure some of my schools may be able to help you along the way. Actually, let's talk somewhere. How could I not buy something from someone so wise? Oh, do you need more shoddy ammo? Yeah, it sells for a decent bit. So I can sell that. I mean, my plain t-shirt sells for more than that, but it has more armor, but I'm gonna have to repair it. Buy more shoddy ammo. Renty does like the shoddy. I mean, I feel like these mushrooms gotta be used for something. But I mean, it's also a demo, so like, how much use am I gonna get out of them, really? I don't know. Cliffs and shrooms make a good beats, I think. You stick the mushroom on the shroom. Cotton swab for 50 durability. It's like ripping on my t-shirt. Shoes a bit damaged too though. Ah, that's fine. Oh. I'm using the witch. I assume you're not asking if I am one. That would be extremely rude. Witches are of the soil. We are of the air. We can be not much more different. For your question, I know only one witch still left in Sulphur, and the wind rarely speaks of it. Perhaps it's you have information for me. A witch burnt down my church, killed all my congregation. I'm trying to find her. Ah, my condolences, and welcome to Sulphur to you and yours. It's a bit rigid and stiff here for most of us comparatively to heaven. Well, I'll get there eventually. Unless we end up in the infinite void, TM, of course, which from your tower and current location looks like a very real possibility. Infinite void, TM. Where we'll end up if we abruptly separated from your body in this here realm. It's literally nothing. Super scary. Let's go back to not some of these scary questions. Empowerment inlet, so I can do that. 1,000 soul. Magic word. It's the word the air breathes, the leaves shake and the fire burns. It's all around us everywhere. We hear it all the time, but few people actually listen. We write it down, interpret, and remember, so that it can manifest once again. Stronger the manifestation, the more it has infinitely, which of course affects the price. We're good Samaritans, not free Samaritans. Even the Shuan need to eat. Like the word of God. Sure, or the frictionless bow on the string of the cosmic web. Whatever floats your boat. Oh yeah, dude, but what about... You used a gravity gun? It was actually Shinera. Shinera came in with a gravity gun swinging. Totally. So many bodies with the Mossberg shoddy. So many bodies with the Mossberg shoddy. Body. Oh. Okay. Good to know. Going into another area through a rapid like that will cause your death. Things like that. They're on to you. They're on to you, Vegito. Oh. What have we up here? Nothing. Nothing. Here. I can't win every time. I don't really think into the abyss we go. Or we stop. Nobody knows. Wait, is that... Oh wait, I just went the wrong way. Much people crawling. Oh boo, doesn't seem there's really a reason to come up here. I like hidden boxes. What? Sounded like a gun. Guy's got a gun. Dog? He took a fair amount of bullets, didn't he? Wild. You obviously have ammo on you, mister. Give me your ammo. Alright. Let's make another mushroom stew thingy. Actually, I wonder if this does anything different. Same, just another mushroom stew. Soup, 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 soup. Oh, that's a lot of mushrooms. Fried mushrooms. Okay, cool. Use a bunch of mushrooms to make fried mushrooms. Stick. And mushrooms. Oh, 3 mushrooms on the stick. Mushroom skewer. Scaring me, this Batman. 5 health. 25, 15. I don't know how much health I'm actually missing. Is there a way to see my actual health? How much? I don't actually see my health amount. Please had me thinking it might be something nice up here after all that jumping. It seems so. Where am I? Sulfur. Sounds like purgatory. I've ever seen. Who's in purgatory now, boys? I don't think there's actually anything up there anyways. Gaming. You're gaming, Barbie. Such a gaming Barbie. Oh. Spooky, scary skeletons. Wild. My frames are actually dropping a lot in this game for whatever reason. In this game. I was not expecting to be assailed by skelly boys. Why must you torture me as always? What did Garby do? What did Garby do to you, Needle Man? Oh, jeez. Chesborgen. You know there's a way to go, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. You guys know me, like seeing all the things. I don't know if I saw this pool of water. This is a different one, right? Yeah, this is a different one, but nothing important. Yeah, it just goes back around. It's easy to get lost in caves. Aloha, Remalavis. He's ticking and talking. I think he has a bomb. Ah. He indeed seem he was bombed out. I don't know when he died. I may have wasted some ammo. Big boy, that's a big old boy. Someone dropped something there. Tongue. Freaking time bomb of a goblin or whatever the heck these things are. Unagi? We just found Unagi in a box. Bunch of fried mushrooms. Electrical resistance. What a shocking development. No cheese on a stick. What about cheese and nagi? Nope. Deja vu. Oh, that's not good. My vector 100 went up. Shots. And grouping was spot on. Thanks for the hydrate, Brinty. No use. Hydration achieved and posture checked. I don't know if you saw me say it earlier, Brinty, but I did thank you again for the pizza. The pizza. Die Pizza ist so lecker. I got stuffed crust, Brinty. Stuffed crust delicious. Cheesy, yummy goodness. Into bread. Brinty, helpful little boy. I can make that earlier. These rooms seem to have repeats. Architecture, well, not well, layouts with stuff filling them in different capacities. Here's a pepperoni pizza with stuffed crust. Nothing crazy. Down to my final shells. I have much more 9mm again. I did buy some earlier. Let's switch that back out. Can I ladder back here? No. Melee for the melee god. Same as you used for this. I don't remember how you made that paste. Same as some use for some of these other things. Not fully sure what. Yet anyways. So many mushrooms. I guess it's really not that hard to keep full up on health, assuming you just keep getting all the mushrooms you run into. Keep cooking up a bunch of mushrooms. In the water. So not here. How mushrooms do you need for all your mushrooms doings? Yes, much more. Mystery meetings. Drifter 9. It's a 9mm SMG. The SMG has less RPM than my pistol? Kinda wild. I mean, maybe it was supposed to have higher damage, but because I upgraded the damage, it's not necessarily better. And once again, filled with mushrooms. Loud barrel extension. Lower the recoil and spread of guns. Interesting. There's red shotgun. Hey, more 9mm ammo. Really, I'm approaching near the end of the demo, right? Honestly, this demo has given me a good amount of playtime. I feel like a Molotov would light all these candles and let you do something. Seems to be little secret-y things you can kind of do. I only say that because I saw there's a Molotov you could buy and I didn't have the money for it at the time, but... Stick grenade. Taking time bomb of a goblin or whatever over there. Alright, well, you know what time it is. No mushrooms. Got 50 BMG ammo. Oh, those rounds are heavy. Good thing I have a lot of mushrooms. Rounds are heavy. Mom spaghetti. Alright, ad break's about to come up. I'm gonna go ahead and take this chance to go AFK for a moment and let the ads run. before we do more. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. return for now. But let's keep this going for now. Thank you for the welcome back, Sprinty Stench Monster. A recon scope. Good chance on site. It's 10%. Oh, it's a 50 BMG. You're gonna be able to get an anti-material rifle. Oh, there's more archers. Caught me by surprise, they did. A lot of them. Oh, he died. Ripperoo. The church.
Baby.
Okay. Okay, so nothing seems to happen. I messed up. Backed myself into a corner. Oh, just got a bunch of money out of the box. Okay, so you did get a little something after every run. Face horse, top clicker, a revolver. A 5.56. The 1,500 though, expensive. Can you put money in a box? I guess you can put money in a box. I should have put some money in a box. This is a charming game. I like it. Let's see. Comes out in 2 days, okay. They have a roadmap. Oh, hey, you guys, you can actually see the overlay, huh? Wow. Didn't know you guys could see the overlay. Quick shit, deep woods, guns and magic, fortress, desert, revenge, endless mode, stretch goal multiplayer. I know, that's cool. Toss it on the wish list. Why not? Alright. That'll be one more demo I was gonna try here. I'll lower this to make sure it's not super loud for you guys. Sorry. Okay. One more demo for now. Maybe I'll find more demos at another time. I know Steam Fest is gonna practically be over. Oh, it is to some extent, but... Or next fest, or whatever you call it. Why is Throne and Liberty showing up? Throne and Liberty shouldn't be showing up. Weird. Off sword. Was that? I'm a goofy moving dude, it seems. E or Q? Q is my left hand, I see. Nope, that's E. Boop to you, husband. How are you doing, husband? Fine. Like you can throw stuff. Double click to thrust. To swap hands. I'm doing better still, but I'm doing. Aww. Glad to hear it's slowly getting better, but I'm sorry to hear still been dealing with stuff. I'm getting. Oh. I think that's enough. A little too in it with the swinging for me. Give it a try. Try this one instead. You seem to make Osmond feel all the way better. Yes, I cannot.
Incredible. Sonically,
Okay, with him
everything, man.
coming from your game.
Wow. Like, you know what I mean? And it made us look at ourselves like, what the fuck are we doing?
Mm.
We with them damn near every day. We outside, understand?
Position achieved. Don't mind me as I turn the audio down. Okay. Survival machine. This is planned to be multiplayer, but this seems like something I could play with, like, Garby, for an example. A few preset characters, I guess. Probably scary, you at least know what's causing it. It is good to know that Osmond's been managing and knowing what's up, but you know. We've been hoping the well for Osmond. Let me check this first, but no, we're good. Get out of the bedroom.
Hey you! Yeah, I see you're in trouble. If you can make it to my machine, we'll be able to escape these hellish zombies. Looks like you found something to eat.
Nice.
That's great. If you get injured, food will help you regenerate your health.
Looks like you can get into the scoreboard. Oh, I shouldn't waste my torch in the middle of the day. Won't use it as a weapon, it would seem. Oh, you can dash about. As energy. Tap to open inventory, move to the app and press left to hold. Okay. Opens a hatch. Tried visiting Dr. once to find out what's wrong. That's unfortunate. I hope you can be fully better soon though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of visiting doctors either, but you know, sometimes you just gotta.
That's it. Sprinting is
But
a
the
great
medical
way to
system is,
escape from zombies, and it also lets you jump much farther. Yeah, I saw that horde of zombies banging on
far
your
from
hut,
great.
and I thought that I can't leave a fellow survivor like this, can I? Oh, by the way, my name's Pavel. I'm the machine driver. We're much more likely to survive if we team up.
Sparkland. Mint. Ah, they've been looking for stuff to pick up. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. It's a snake. A noodle man's a snake. Badger, 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 badger. Doctor, in this economy, if Aspen can't fix it, I guess I'm dead. Rest well, tainted.
Basic items can be crafted anywhere in the world, but you want the more advanced ones? They're gonna require specialized structures on the machine.
Wooden axe. It's a funny little thing. Ah. Storage? How did I get to my storage? I should be in my storage right now. Okay, so those don't go in my hand. Well, if it's on my bar. Seems that there's durability on items, so.
You know, I heard that there's the last bastion of humanity. It's in the west.
That's where we're heading. Ugh, I just hope we can make it there. I lost contact with them when the radio got destroyed.
Not the radio.
Aha, there you are. Why don't you chop down some trees along the way? Need some fuel for the machine? We can use that wood.
Chop trees down. Pick up some random logs laying around. Real ever. Can't break boxes. Seems. Rather charitable survivor with his giant machine offering to let us partake. Log, 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 log. Becoming a lumberjack. Not sure if we're cut out for this, guys. Use the ladder to get onto the machine.
Okay, admit it. You like the machine. Alright, look for an engine room with a furnace below the deck. Just toss in that wood you gathered.
Nice and homey in here. Ah. Changes your character. Not wild. Orange box. Demo material. Depth elimination. Okay, so there's some scalability of the machine. Moving persona to work. Big ol' engine.
Alright, now you have to make sure that you've got something to defend yourself with while you're fighting these zombies. Why not start with a simple club? That fuel in the furnace is only going to last another 12 hours of driving.
What?
Alright, it's important you know how to use that thing. I'm gonna teach you a few basic moves.
Beautiful.
Wow,
Well
you look
done.
pretty tired after using these special abilities. Just take a breather and wait until your stamina regenerates. Then you can perform a heavy attack.
Hold on.
See those shields in the center of your screen? When you're blocking, they show how many attacks you can block. And they
I wonder
regenerate
if
over
there's fall
time.
damage. About to find out. Oh, doesn't seem it. Doesn't seem a reason not to just grab that whole tree. Oh, heckin' tree. Huh. Multi-attack with key for that, huh? Going to defeat zombie. Harambe zombie. What am I? Nitroglycerin. I don't know. I am nothing but everything. I am the beginning and the end. I am alpha and omega. I'm just a dumb vampire. That's all I am. What am I in the game? Oh, just a random human survivor, it seems. No use, stench. Ah, that seems to be a flame. Not sure why I'm shooting up in a fire. Mr. Radio voice telling me what to do. I feel like he must be already dead or something. Ah, is this hit scan? Hit scan. That zombie's running now. Neubring. Seems like they are programmed to run away from you if they don't have a means of getting to you. Maybe. Specifically pickaxe. He's freaking out. Wiggin and waggin. Wadding Rosie. He doesn't know what to do with himself. I don't know. The pathing seems to have some problems. Some berries. Oh, that's kind of funny though.
Now we'll see how you handle building. Don't forget, you can only do it on the machine.
Alright. Build a barrel. Build manually available on the machine deck. Thanks for the wellness, Kev. How are you doing, Kev? Mission achieved. Whatever, taking his gravestone. Listen. He was already dead. Quite the marvel of technology, this machine. Ah, the ladder is broken. Methinks something is supposed to be up there at some point. That or it's just a car. Maybe that's where the guy is. The radio guy. Increases your vehicle's inventory capacity by 1 shot.
Any storage containers that you build on the machine have shared inventory. And the more of them that you build, the more space for items you get. Yeah, pretty cool, huh? So, one of the basic tools that you're gonna need to keep the machine in a good state is a hammer. You can use it to fix core components or your
Oh,
structures.
cute. You guys are
Let's
cute.
go ahead and make one now. Looks like increased
Getting those
zombie
cute
activity.
allegations.
Guess
You are,
we're in
though.
for an attack tonight. Remember, we can't let the core components get destroyed. That would mean we're done. Now, you know everything you need. From this moment on, you can complete all tasks with your companions.
I imagine there's another way to get fabric scraps aside from
More and more zombies are coming into the area. I guess it's pretty much guaranteed
Fabric.
they'll attack tonight.
Got it. Seems the most common way is getting into kills. Hello. This is a survival machine.
Uh-oh, we're almost out of fuel. We've only got enough for just one more hour.
One more hour in game time or one more hour out of game time? I don't know. Oh, a wooden shield. Built. Wooden form. Wood. Spiked club. Wooden gear.
Ah, the furnace is empty.
But
The vehicle
hey,
has
didn't
stopped
work.
working.
A little bit of a pain having only 3 slots, I guess. Extra protection with a shield. Wooden sword. There's an option for a wooden sword. Ah, so there is. Stone pickaxe. Need stone and resin.
Once you complete a task, I'm gonna drop something shiny for you through the shaft in the cockpit. You can't store anything in this reward chest, but everything you find there is yours to keep.
Imagine there's a way to fill stuff, I just don't know how yet. Ooh, spin to win, I see.
Let's turn resources into materials. We can start by setting
Oh,
up
what
a
did I pick up?
sawmill.
I have no clue what I just
Play.
picked up. Any more log? Well, and I'm gonna need a rope. I have no clue I'm gonna get stone. Seems flints just laying around. My axe is just about broken. I'm not sure if you need to make a whole another axe or if you can repair. Oh, it seems the axe is gone. So I guess maybe you
The
just have
night's
to
coming soon. Are
make
you
another
ready?
one. Funky, but I guess I can't complain. An hour in game time sounds like 95 minutes. Yeah, it seems you need to gather a lot of wood. I mean, this game's meant to be played up with up to 4 players. I mean, you could probably play it alone, but playing with 4 players is probably... I don't know if it's meant to play with 4 players or not, but you can play it with up to 4 players. At least that's what it seems to be the case. This is a demo, so I'm not even sure if that's possible yet. Perfect block. Let's eat some berries. A little health back.
You've got to refuel the furnace if you want that machine to be operational again.
Alright, that should be enough of that, but I'm gonna need a lot more wood, I guess. Is this Minecraft? Not quite. It's a little more linear. I wouldn't know how to explain it, but it seems to be that we're on a set track with this machine. And your goal is to just keep pushing the machine forward while gathering resources and stuff on the way. And that seems like at night you're gonna be attacked and stuff a lot, so. Alright, that should be enough wood for now, hopefully. And of course, resource gathering between 4 people will be faster. That's also technically more resources you need to use to keep everyone's stuff built. I suppose. We need 5 of it. No, 15. Decent amount of rope.
Processing stations require a lot of fuel in the furnace to operate. And even if the machine doesn't move, it's still gonna use up fuel. It's time to build a bed. You'll need a place to rest and heal up.
Basic bed.
Ready to build some walls? They're gonna be the perfect foundation for your house. Walls also give you better protection against zombies. Get started! The zombies are gonna do everything to stop the machine. Protect its core components at all costs, or it's game over, man!
Game over, man. Well, the zombies just come through.
You've got to refuel the furnace if you want that machine to be operational again.
I do, but I also need to make planks and
A
all
wave
that
of
stuff.
zombies! It's heading straight for us!
Corporate dystopia version of a game, sir.
The
You'll
zombies
climb,
have started
or-
climbing up the vehicle! We need to act fast to get them off!
You know, it's a good idea, but I do not know where they're coming from.
Zombies are on the deck! We're in
Oh?
for it now!
Oh,
Gotta
okay.
act fast!
Okay.
A wave of zombies! It's heading
Lynn's
straight
Nom, thanks for the
us.
follow. My Scuff Little Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Do they always attack from this way?
The zombies have started climbing up the vehicle! We need to act fast to get them off!
And so they seem more intent on getting up the vehicle than they do fighting. It doesn't look like they came up any other directions, though. Hmm. I've done a decent bit of durability to my sword already. These things seem a little resource intensive. Definitely don't have that much backpack space. this in here. I'll need another sword at some point here.
You've got to refuel the furnace if you want that machine to be operational again.
Seems like that may have been all the zombie waves for the night. Maybe? I don't know. Guess he'll tell me if there's another one coming. I wonder if he tells you if there's another one coming after this tutorial.
Oh, that's it. The last wave of zombies is charging
Okay.
right at us. Full speed ahead.
It is a little silly, it feels like that they charge the machine before they bother attacking you. They'll definitely attack me up on the deck, because they were attacking me once after I came close enough to the to defend the component, the core component. Definitely gotta be ready for nights though, it seems. Definitely seems like night you'll fastly be attacked and you should have multiple weapons ready, it seems like maybe. Either I didn't see the way to defend, or not defend, repair weapons, or you just have to make new ones. Means having potentially multiple swords on you. If you're in the middle of a fight, it'd be very awkward to have to get out of the fight to change weapons. But that's where having multiple people would come in handy, right? Like if you have multiple people, someone else can come in and hold the zombies back, like give you a second, hopefully, to change weapons or whatever. But I think I got the core of this game down. I think I'm going to have call it there though. As I did mention earlier at the start of the stream, some of you may not have been there for that, but I did put in my Discord announcement. Tonight's a little bit of a shorter night, as much as I would like to keep playing. It is, after all, still an extra night, you know, so you know, you still technically got a little more time with me, guys. Awesome morning, Tyrus. Sorry, didn't see that till just now. But I do have to be up early tonight, or today, this morning, whatever time. I do have to be up early today, so as much as I would love to stay with you guys, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say, for now, we're gonna go ahead and give someone a nice little raid. But I do thank you guys. Thank you so very much for being here with me, guys. It's good to be doing the 3 nights a week again. We will be doing that for the remainder of the year. There may be a day or two here and there that I say or take the time off, just for either mental or because I have something going on. So that may happen, but I mean, that's unforeseen. We'll see. I'm glad I got to see Talarim a little extra. I know Talarim, you know, gets to be here a little bit on the Fridays, because I used to stream Fridays, so. And then Noodle Man actually is here for German Saturday, you know. But yeah, I'll be back, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. Either 11:30, somewhere between 11 to 11:30 PST. Ideally, I want to start at 11 every night now, PST, but there's a chance I start at 11:30 instead, depending on what's going on that night. So somewhere within that range. Either way, guys, I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour tomorrow. Yeah, Rui, sorry, I'm ending a little early tonight. I gotta take care of some stuff before bed and then wake up early, so. Alright, let's see. Let's see. You know what? Company the Basilisk often gets to raid me because of my hours. And I don't usually get to raid them, so let's go ahead and give them a nice little raid since I'm ending so early tonight. Alright guys, again, thank you so very much. If you're new here, there may be some new people here tonight, because of the raid and such. I do have a Discord if you would like to join a Discord. I have my emotes there at everyone when I go live. There's some extra stuff like my Blue Sky or Twitter or whatever, that kind of stuff. I sometimes add some as secondary role, the polite observers, for anyone who wants extra news and stuff that I sometimes come up with, or polls or whatever. I try to be respectful of you guys' time and all that jazz. I also have my emotes there. You don't need to even be subbed. As long as you have Nitro, you can use them wherever, whenever, whatever. Yeah. Don't really have much other to say than that. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. With that being said, I go ahead and get this raid started. Tomorrow I should be streaming more or less my regular time. Should be a good 7 hours at least. Might be a 6 to 7 hour. If it just goes over okay, 8 hour, who knows, we'll see. Either way guys, I hope you have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. We'll be back. We'll see you later, gamers. Bye-bye for now. Bye for now. No, you're the kitty. Anyways, bye.